メールが届いたわ。指揮官、今確認する？委託組のみんなが戻ってきた。SG じゃなくて仲間が教えてくれたわ。誰かは内緒。
Now my mic wasn't muted, I was just doing a few things beforehand. You know, this. That's all. That was all I needed to do. This is the only reason I actually got this skin, though. Like, worth. That's the only reason I have that one. Actually, who's my secretaries today? Oh. Alright. Hey, this one. I love the chibi on this one. This one's still great. And Yorktown. Okay. Interesting. The Helena and Yorktown combination today. Which one is this, though? Which one? Is this normal? This is 2. Okay, that's the second one. Okay. It'd be like that. Okay. Well. No, hello, everyone. Loading screen incoming. Should I be worried? Maybe I should be. I'm already scared to even touch anything close to the skins, so you can barely hear me. Eh? Is the music too loud, maybe? Is that too loud? Sometimes I know this kind of happens. Sound is fine. Okay. I actually wanted to lower this anyway because it was actually loud for me, so that works out anyway. Music was loud. Okay, music is a bit loud. All right, we'll go with that. It felt loud for me, so I'm assuming it was loud for everybody else. That's good to know. And it's just the number of gems you got there. It's just 4. What? There's just 4. See? 4. 4.
委託組の子たちが戻ってきたわ。出迎えに。
Look, I can't control what happens when gems appear. Is what happens. $20 mails. Yeah, I've been saving. I usually burn through these every now and then. I actually was burning through these quite a bit recently. So, 31 now. Never mind. What? I don't have that many saved, do I? Oh no, I did pick up some of these. Yeah, see, I did pick up some of these. Oh, there's that one. Right. I'm still sad I didn't save my first years of Halloween. I'm doing it again today. Oh boy. I didn't save the Valentine's Day mail the first time around, so I didn't get Repulse's first message. I don't even remember what it was. I should probably go look it up one of these days. So, yeah. I don't think I have any major things to mention here for... Well, I have a few I could, but I think I'll hold off on that. I generally wait a little bit before we, what is it? Dive into builds, because I do want to wait and let people kind of... my voices are a bit loud too. Make me secretary.
委託組の子たちが戻
Kumano
って
wants
きた
to
わ
be secretary. Okay. How quickly does the RNG function work in your favor here? Let's see. Also, thanks. I don't know if I should say thanks for the dinner or not. Hi, Kumano. You're a goof. Alright, let's see what happens here. 1, 2, 3. There you are. Room's still haunting you. It's Rune. It's Rune, that is all. I think one of the PRs even admits she smells of danger, which is whatever that means. I don't know what that means. Someone pointed out to me that one of I think it was Hindenburg. I think Hindenburg's lines has something to do with Rune. So that is what it is.
これにするの?
So there we go. Looks like a bad omen. Is it a bad omen? I don't know. I would actually laugh if I managed to get Unzen on the 44th pole. I don't know why. Just embracing the force all the way through.
Direct message.
Wait, is that actually a thing? That's funny. PR ships about other PR ships. I mean, yes and no. You have one of them that does the Georgia B meme. You have the other that calls you mi amigo. I think one of them wants to make you coffee, though I don't know how that's gonna go because I don't like coffee. So yeah, there's that. Well, no, you're a goof. Laura's really good at this event. There's some weird translation stuff though. Chapters who need some help. Like chapter 2 of the event? Oh no. Look how happy she is right now. So, and then there's the NP one. Okay. Oh. As chat just has heard, everyone but Owari down 50 pulls. Owari didn't show up till 246. Oof. And a total of 5 of the 0.5%. Ooh, I mean, you got 0.5 club. So you have earned membership for this event's 0.5 club. Whether or not you want to be in the club is irrelevant to your desires, because you will either be in it or you will not. And the worst part probably is going to be, is it Hatsuzuki? Which one is it? Hatsuzuki? Yeah, Hatsuzuki. I was about to say it's the smug one, but no, Asanagi is the point redeem, or the point milestone. That's still hilarious. Asanagi by Asanagi. The smug chat. Look at the smug on this one. The smug. It is what it is, though. Oh my goodness. The IJM Bosch. IJM Bosch. That's great. That's not a smug like Arknight's kid. Oh, Hermione or whatever her name is. That one. Smug is reduced by it not being the initial full Asanagi style. Oh. Yeah, the eyes are different, isn't it? I think I've seen Asanagi's work every now and then. I know of Asanagi at least. I don't think I've fully looked at a lot of their work, so I can't say. I think the eyes are different. You can tell from the face. Also, this music though. The like synthwave in this, or whatever this. I think it's synthwave. That's really weird. I'm not used to hearing this style of music from them. He has a very distinct style to draw faces. Really? Vaporwave music for a vaporwave ship. Oh, I see. Okay, I think it is time. I don't have as much. Well, I can do a decent number of pulls with a coin. I think I'm gonna run out of coin before I run out of cubes again. But that seems like a very common thing for me nowadays. I don't know. We'll see. I've got about 100 pulls because I have not recovered entirely from a string of really bad pulls. Mostly from bad. Mostly from trying to 100% with collabs. Blech. The collab with Luna, that one hurt. That one hurt a lot, cause Hime, or no. Hime, I think. What is her name? Hold up. That one hurt. Wait, where are you? Yeah, no, Princess Hime, close enough. It's the same thing, really. Hime, Princess Hime, same thing. Hime in the second. I got multiple of the second. It was Princess Hime that was the bane of my existence. But this one really hurt. And then I think before that one, the Luna and Tamaki pulls were not great either. That was around the time I wasn't able to do too much because I was just getting slammed at work, I think. And yeah, I was just getting destroyed by both the clap moves. It was bad. It was bad. So I've not fully recovered, but we'll go with it. Gotta be we're at 100 and I'm at 100 with 0 the elite. Yeah, like, that's how it is sometimes. You get Unzen real quickly, or you get the UR, and then all of a sudden you're in agony over the others. Though I guess you don't have to worry about this one, because she's, you know, Store and Drop Girl. Whereas you have Dragon and whatever she's supposed to be. I don't know what Awadi is supposed to be. I know she's Key class, but I mean, I thought Key was a fox of some sort. Balti has an oat skin. That should be Bremerton, not Baltimore. Awadi is a sheep. She's a rat. Oh. I guess I could see that. Are they? I'll have to see her horns when I get her. Are they kind of like the top is just slightly curved? Because it's not like that. It's not like it'd be like a. I don't know what else that would be actually. Ram Gyaru. Didn't know this went live. Oh, we just started. No worries. No worries. Welcome, welcome. I have 0 expectations with the dropships. If I get in the ability, get them in drops too. I get the drop. Oh, so it's either one of you. It's either a full send or completely nothing. I see. That's weird. All right, well, I guess it is time. We can go ahead and dive right in. And let's see. We go. I'm gonna be. Are we gonna be oofed or are we not gonna be oofed? Starting off with a 410 and a 420. Why music? Why are you like this? Music, why are you like this?
ペンシルベニア級戦艦のネームシップ。ペンシルベニアよ。ペン姉さんって呼んで。
So.
支援と護衛任務を何度も成功させてきた。何でもできる自信があるわ。
I think I got one pain leave on drop.
お前が指揮官？うん。素質はありそう。
Unzen's the second UR you've hit
これで
pity
こ
on
そ
and then
私も
attack
や
level
りがいがあ
first.
る。 あなたが指
That is
揮官
unfortunate.
はじ
Well,
めま
let's
して
see how
指
we
揮
go.
官
Could be painful, could not. We'll see.
この私を
How long is it gonna take before the new one? Are we gonna get the first 10 or
指揮
not?
官はじめまし
It's
て
not looking good. It's
Hello,
not looking
Skipper.
good. Blech. Penitsukai. A lot of characters could definitely do with some kind of redo or a retrofit of some sort. 150 and well, I mean, we think we know who this one is. Which one do you guys think it is? Shonen or Oklahoma? I like how I do it that way now. Oklahoma has her normal name. The other one is just Shonen. Oh, what did I miss? We did my first set of 10 pulls. Nothing came out of it, but it's fine. Let's see what chat says. Here's it. We got some decent amount of Oklahomas, but it looks like some Shonen. Nevada. Yeah, Shonen is Nevada for those that don't know, but I feel like you would by now. Paulo, I think you're in the wrong game, but you know what? That works too. I would feel really bad because that's like what, 9 commons in a rare if that happened. That is like the ultimate. I mean, you don't really get. You're not guaranteed anything in AL, but they make up for it by cubes being relatively easy to get a hold of. So, I mean, large amounts of it, maybe not, but you get a decent supply during if you're at it enough. Doesn't matter. They both get scrubbed. Oof.
指揮官さん
Oof.
あごめんなさい私つい見惚
They're
れちゃっ
nice
てて
though. I like them. You got a full
違う違う。
10 roll of common before?
はじめましてオクラホマと言います
Why does that not surprise me for some reason? Imagine 10 comments. Well, I think Sky has.
はじめまして指揮官
Still,
はじめ
oof.
まして
Look, I actually like both of
い
them.
や指揮官
Oklahoma's still the only one that's ever trolled me for PvP, though. Better grab the
私
costume
たち
edition and let
着替えそうだ
you
な。
play
ハーネ
with
ットもこうだったらいいけど
her.
はあ
This, I think I'll pass on that skin, but thanks for the 10. Susaku.
あなただったのねはははじめまして
I wonder who my first is actually going to be
私は
for
ネバダ
this,
級
from this
戦艦
banner
の
group.
海
あんたが指揮
Will
官
it be the
君
Dragon Lily?
Sadia
No, it's
Shozoku.
Pola.
従順洋艦のポー
Hi,
ラね
Pola.
あなたがこの
You know, if these were all rares, Paulo, you'd actually have been right. I didn't think about it that way for a second. I got a Pola. Somebody wanna find the chef who decided to serve me pizza at a Chinese restaurant? What? Actually, some places do that, don't they? You want to perpetually die for this bowl? Spicy meatball.
少年
I don't know how to feel about the music dying out every single time we do the little animation
これ
here.
から世話になるぞ
Natori. Somebody is wanting me to get Natori first.
シロッ
Okay.
プさん
I guess elites are the bane of my existence, but we
よ
don't
く
know.
天然なのだ
Could be pretty bad.
Sadia
Pola,
Shozoku.
please!
はじめまして指揮官
Pola, no!
私はノーフォークです
Pola, no,
少年
please!
あん
Oh, my, I thought I had plenty more for this. Can I actually enhance or am I out of room? Oh no.
指揮官がそう望むのでしたら
What? Right. I've been meaning to actually work on that character. That's where you're placing your bets? Oh, I see. Alright, let's make a bit more room here. Time for dock space increase. You know that that's not a hard bargain. That definitely is not a hard bargain there. However, Pola is deciding to spook me right now.
はは Hey 指揮官
But it looks like it might be
Hello,
Pola is the spook. Oh, well, there we go. No music.
些細な縁もここまで続いているよね。
There's Unzen.
従順雲仙、指揮官様の下でしばし身を置かせていた
That
だ
was
きます。
what, 30 pulls?
あ、
That wasn't so bad.
いずれ指揮官
Now
様
how
と
much
離れ
how much am I
る
gonna be in
ことで
agony over the others?
時々私事でおいとまをいただくということです。
Natori is going to be hell. I'm scared. I'm
何
really
せ
scared.
運輸が好きなもので。
100% oath material. What is the opinions of chat on this one right so far? Oath or no? Oh, did I update LTD? I probably didn't. Well, no, the voices are here, so maybe I don't. Hang on. I'm gonna go check that after this. If I didn't, I'm gonna wait. Kimochi's went full pity. Ooh, that sucks. I always hate it when people go full pity because it's like, ugh. I mean, I've done it a few times myself, and it's not a great feeling, but it is what it is. I think I have auto update on. She's very sweet. Oath. Oath. Okay, it looks it Ibuki on steroids. Oh well, so you're telling me, cinnamon roll character that has a smile that will absolutely isekai you. We'll see. Okay, so we will check this character out. We've got her. We're good to go. Alright, let me make sure I've got everything. I'm pretty sure everything is already downloaded. Yeah, see, automatically downloaded on boot up. So, I have auto on already. I was pretty sure I had it on auto. So, there we are. She's just bigger Ibuki. Well, I mean, she's a shinier Ibuki, because rainbow rarity, but I'm not the person who would know if, if bigger is the right term. I mean, yeah, if her torps don't isekai, oh, see, that's what I have to worry about. All right, so we have Unzen, and it was only 30. I'm down to what, about maybe a little under 40. Well, hang on. Do I have 3,000? No, that's not 3,000. Do I have any missions I can do that will get me? Well, this will do probably. Come on, there's gotta be coins in here. Ree. Upgrade. I need 15 points, chat. It's alright. I think I might actually get some from the milestone rewards here. That's also set. Well, I didn't mean to hit that. I accidentally fumbled and hit the wrong one of these two. So I actually have unlocked the first one. It's alright though. Alright. Oh boy. Owari and Natori. Those are the only two I need to get now. If I get Hatsuzuki, I get Hatsuzuki. Yes. Will I be a member of the 0.5% club or nah? That is the question that chat will have to guess on. Call your dupes. Maybe. You keep getting Natori. If you get Hatsu, that is a case. Oh yeah, like being like getting into the 0.5 club is actually a really nice thing. It's just when it comes at the cost of taking you to pity because for some reason that's the one you get. It doesn't feel so. It's kind of a bittersweet thing because it's like, yeah, it's 8K, but you're poor cubes and maybe gems if you're that kind of person. Got them in 96. That's not too bad. I was a member of the 0.5 club. But yeah, like, I mean, it's a mixed bag, really, when it comes to being in the 0.5 club. You either are in it and it's great, or you're in it and your wallet's crying, and it's not because you spent it on skins. I know there's probably a good number of people that have spent a good amount of gems on skins probably for this event already. How are you playing on PC? I am using a Android emulator called BlueStacks. There is multiple other options. I think LD Player, I think is it Mimo or something? I don't forget. There's also Nox. There's a whole bunch of options for which ones you could use. I've heard from various people that, you know, this emulator is better than that one. It really just comes down to which one works best for you. I used to be a Nox person, then I switched over to BlueStacks. So, BlueStacks just kind of feels like it works better, and plus I don't have the audio issues as much. So, it is what it is. But there are plenty of ways you can get, you can download an emulator and just play your games on a PC instead. It's actually kind of nice too, because, you know, if you're, you know, I don't know, if you're playing another game and you want to have this run in the background, you probably could do it. It's usually not too big on resources, so it's nice. Same, I moved on to BlueStacks. So yeah, they're really, yeah, I would definitely say what Savannah said. There's not really an emulator that stands out. So it might just be, if one doesn't work out, maybe try another one, and then find the one that you like the most. Sometimes that's just how it is. So, and the nice thing is, it's pretty easy to get your account on these because of, you know, if you've bound your account, which I hope you have, you probably have heard from, I don't know, either Twitter's side of things, if you see their stuff on Twitter, or any social medias, or maybe even YouTube, I don't know. It's important to bind your account, so there's that. It's pretty easy. So, Issues has been dead for like 2+ years now. Oh, okay, that's good. We'll see. Anyway, carry on.
Hey, 指揮官ケントだよ。
Who is the next one? Or are we just gonna get
私は
Unzen?
ネバダ級戦艦の改良。
指揮官さん。ハロー、指揮官。
This is a painful one, isn't it?
指揮官。はじめまして。
Hi, Rodney. Oof. Well, that actually kind of is a mid-roll when you think about it. I think Rodney has great personality worthy of an oath. Really? Okay. I mean, I do like the key class. I already have oath, one of them, technically. She likes head pats. I think everyone knows. For Paper Mario 1000 Year Door is getting a Switch remaster. I know, I saw that announcement. I was so happy. I haven't been able to get my GameCube, so me getting it on my Switch would probably be the best thing I could possibly ask for that. Also gives me more of a reason to play my Switch, because I have not really played it much. I don't play it too much anyway. It is what it is. So, all right. I'm a little bit worried about whether or not I'm gonna have a 405. What is 405? I don't remember who the 405 timer is.
私終わり。あんたはこの艦隊の親子じゃなかった。指揮官だよね。こっからよろしくね。
Well, there's the Wadi. It seems like general consensus is Dishwasher has made this character, and I think he's posted enough about it. So Dishwasher strikes again. The coat, though. I think that's a coat. I mean, these are some huge sleeves, if those are, yeah. She definitely won't get cold, at least. Dish knows what he's doing. I mean, I would imagine he would. He is one of the many successful artists. Azuna vibes, really? Maybe? I mean, I can kind of see it. I don't know if she's like super carefree though. We'll see. Anyway, logging this ship.
同じ側で戦える日がついに来たのね。
The
はじめまして。
Dunkirk ships would be like, yes!
私は
Give
ダン
me!
ケルクよ。
Give
あ
now!
なたの。あんたが指揮官くん？
We'll check the comments. Okay,
お
we'll
前が
see.
指揮官
Have you not seen Dishwasher drawing
素質はありそうだ。
Probably
これで
not.
こそ私もやりがいがある。あ、そういえば自己紹介がまだだったな。
I know he has
私はテネシーだ。
drawn
覚えた
Blue
か？
Archive character, I think. Or maybe it was somebody, I don't know. You know what? I don't actually know. I don't follow him I follow him on social media in case he's like, I need to quickly reference him during a stream or something. but I've not actually seen much posts from him. Then again, I also don't get on X or Twitter or whatever you want to call it a lot. So there's that. So I said it to you. Should I be worried? I feel like I should be worried. This is dishwasher we're talking about. And I don't mean that in like a mean way or anything. I'm just like, I don't know if I want to look at this right now.
ペンシルベニアよ
Yeah.
私はレナン級14
Okay, guys, we're done.
レパルスビスマル
We
ク
got
の
best
追撃
girl.
に参加したけど追いつけなかったんだそれからはずっと Z 部隊もう魚雷は二度と見たくないはじめまして昨日がヘイ指揮官さん
Well, I got Owari, so we're good. I know we did Rio in the CNC and in nurse outfits. Oh, and if I'm going to assume this is Dish being usual Dish and not having to worry about, you know, game restrictions Dish, which makes me think, oh, this is gonna be super yabe. Got another 420 and a 405, not 409. And the music has died again. Here we go.
お前が指揮官？
Look,
So
missing the
still
elite
Ari
again.
so-
Don't.
私は
Don't. I
レ
mean,
ナン級
I'm at
14
least
戦
getting
艦レ
repulsed.
パル
This
ス
is making me happy.
ビスマルクの追撃に参
Now
加
the
したけ
real
ど
hell begin. Do it.
ボンジュール
Hi.
本日より僕に着任しましたビシア星座
How many spooks am I gonna have
従
before we
順
get
洋
the
艦
dragon
のアルジェ
character?
リーよあ少年あな
I
た
wonder
が
what the
指揮官
most blurst pull in or
言って
10
おき
pull
ま
is
すが
on
あの推しに
Azur
弱い
Lane.
ロンドン姉さんとは違って
Like you get
私
10
サセックスがとっ
SRs,
ても
but
厳
they're
しいです
all
か
off
らね
banner. I'm actually
お
curious.
前が指揮官
君はこの
Bread.
艦隊
Ah, yeah.
この私を見つ
You have crazy luck with the,
Watashi wa
the
nebadaki.
SRs. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. It's weird. And I mean it when I say that sometimes. I think I got actually the coinage I need for the last 10 pull there. I did. I got 2 more. Alright, so we have enough for 80 pulls today. 2 4 hours. What is her timer? Actually, I'm not going to be able to see it anyway because
少年
it's
あん
fast
たが
enough
私
now.
の指揮官かい
I don't have to wait on that.
私はネバだこれから世話になるぞ
指揮官さん
I got both of them the first 10. Oh, hi!
君はこの
Oh
艦
no. Oh no, it's all comments. Oh, there we go.
指揮官
Oh, we got
私
California.
はカリフォルニアロンドン級のヘイ
There's the
指揮官
rares.
バリアントとははよ
I got scared for a second. Look at that first 5. Running out of dock space and there's 80 sand. Look, these are important. They had a very important thing that they had to do during this anniversary, alright? They had to be summoned. They were very critical for that.
ヘイ指揮官はよここは
少年あ
Can
ん
you
たが
buy more
私の
dock
指揮
space?
官
I
か
could,
こんにちは
but do I want to?
少年
私終わりあん
Oh,
た
hey,
はこの
Owari.
艦隊の親子じゃなかった
Give you one
指揮官
Natori
だよ
then.
ね
Anyone want to trade an Owari for a Natori? Half of chat, please. I don't know. The Great Wall of Sandy is there for research purposes.
ヘイ指揮官
Have you published your
Kendo da yo.
Sandy thesis yet? Not yet.
些細な縁もここまで続いているのね
Okay then.
従順安全指揮官様のもとでしばし身を置かせていただきますいずれ指揮官様から離れるということではなく時々私事でおいとまをいただくということです何せ運輸が好きなもので
No, this is normal. The elite is the bane of my existence, and all the other characters are like, "Hi, we're here again. Don't worry, it's fine. It's not like you're gonna pull another you are."
はよ ロンドンキ
I was actually scared. I'm not gonna lie, I was actually kind of scared for a second when I clicked. Because I've had it happen. I've had it happen and it scared me. At least this is Shino 2. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, I remember that. Chat was really mad. So, as per usual, Natori being the bane of my existence, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, two Unzens and 2 Owaris. And 80 pulls isn't too bad. A handful of additional spooks. Being double pulla and oh right, I got a random Chokai today. Where did the war spike come from? Anyway, yeah, double pullas and a baguette. So yeah, I need to also do something with all these bullies. I'm in actual pain with that. I'm running out of characters to actually use bullies on, and it's sad. Alrighty. Anyway, not a bad one. I guess we can go take a look at them real quick. They are kind of newer. Ignore the level 72 implacable. I'm totally going to work on her at some point. Oh yeah, I forgot I have the spare sheet. Right. Actually, I wanted to take a look at her.
指揮官様の世話になっていますから、戦闘、雑務、身の回りのこと
Why do
何
you
で
have
も
so many San
運
Diegos?
勢にしてほしいことがありましたら、何で
Research
もおっしゃってくだ
purposes.
さいね。
Retire the recycle limits for more bullies. No, I don't want that. Does it best idol is a Kagi Mew. I don't know if I would agree with that either. Of course, it's double red skill. Well, I mean, if you consider this, then it's triple, but yeah. Alright, let's see real quick. Oh, wait, no. Performance. Alright, what do we got? Increase ship's firepower, torpedo evasion by 20%. Every 20 seconds, level 10 barrage. Enemies hit deal 10% less damage to Unzen herself. That's a weird... I mean, I guess? That's an interesting way to do that. While this ship is afloat, when a fleet this ship is not in starts a battle, 20 seconds oh, so this is the usual UR stuff. If there is a CA in that fleet, increases the fleet's CA damage dealt with HE ammunition by 7%. Ooh, that's not bad. That's 7%. It's not a lot, but still something. Alright, what do we got here? Increases this ship's torpedo crit rate by 50% and a crit damage by... That's actually slightly terrifying. That is actually terrifying. 50% still. CA support to CB world. I mean, I like CAs, so this is fine. We'll look at the limit breaks in a second, but when the battle starts and when the ship finishes loading her torpedoes, increases the ship's speed by 5 for 8 seconds, deploys a shield that can eat up to 6 shells. Okay. Does not stack if multiple reloads. Okay, this still scares me. The fact that they have this, I mean, sure, maybe they're just future-proofing things and trying to make it to where this, you know, people know what'll happen if that happens, but the fact that they have thought this out scares me. They did this with Shimakaze, and I've been scared since then. But yeah, this crit rate up 50% and the damage up 75%. That's kind of scary. But let's go take a look at, I think people are saying limit breaks. Alright. So, we have, she's definitely top CA for sure. Torpedo base plus 1, she's already got the plus 1. Okay, that's interesting. Torpedo efficiency, what is the base? Let's go, I'm going to slap a random torpedo on her for now and just see what that percentage is. 130. Okay, base is 130. So we got torpedo base +1. I wish this would go faster, but bear with me, because it doesn't. So from 130 to 135, that's nothing too insane. Alright, so main gun +1. Preload +1. So she's got 2 torpedoes, she gets a preload, and she has a main gun mount +1. Yeah, that's a UR for you in a nutshell. So from 135, we're now at, looks like 145. Ibuki would still be your wife. I mean, Ibuki is still a cinnamon roll, so even if she's power cut by Unzen, she's still a cinnamon roll. And then now to the last one. Improved all-out assault, torpedo preload +1. So it's double preload, okay. It's just all weapons plus something percentage, looks like. Okay. So 145 is now going to be... It's probably a 15. Usually the last one's the highest one. It's either 15 or 10. Oh, it's 5. Never mind. So it's a 5%. So she's 150. And it looks like they get a... What is this? Torpedo charges... Reload... Simultane... Oh! 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 So she only needs one... She only has one torpedo timer for 2 torpedo charges. I see! It's a double... Yeah, it's a 2 reload. I see. So then yes, that would kick in. Because technically that's gonna reload both charges, and that's gonna proc the second skill. But of course, it's not intended that way, so they're not gonna stack. That is terrifying, actually. It's the Ibuki UR though, but yeah. How many of these do I have? 241. Let's see if we can get her. Let's see. I'm gonna put her here. That way I can actually do this first. I don't have monies. Never mind. I'm sorry. I don't know why I bother. Monies? No. I just have another UR bullion coming. Well, that's unfortunate. What? No, I have my dailies. Ah! No. I almost forgot. I can't take any risks with that. Okay, Unzen. There you are.
指揮官様の世話になっていますから、戦闘、
I should do my
雑務、
commission. Oh,
身の回りのこと
right.
何でも、雲仙にしてほしいことがありましたら、何でもおっしゃってくださいね。強くなりましたね。
How many, I have enough. Okay, cool. I say that, and I'm gonna end up somehow getting one more before I actually get Natori. Because that's how things go usually. At least I can get her past 70, which is the final limit. Or the last requirement for limit breaking. There. How'd your pulls go? Well, we got her in 30. But we still need Natori, and we're 80 pulls in. So, you cursed me with 4 Unzens before Natori. At that point, I'm sitting here like, do I want to limit break Unzen if that's what's to come? I'm a little bit worried. But yeah, we are missing Natori. That is all, and we are not a member of the 0.5% club. So we'll see. Also, I'm pretty sure if I had... You don't need limit breaks to... Oh, is that how that... Oh, okay. I'm so used to not following that, or the standard, that I don't think about it. So, anyway, we got some lore. This is the wrong page. Here we are. We got some lore to do, and don't worry, I've already got the 7, so we're good. And now for the main event that people actually are probably here for. The gacha is the sideshow here. So I did hear that there was a UI change on the memory, or not memory, or well, I guess dialogue. So we'll see that here, and I also hope they fixed that soft lock, but we'll see. Because I still get that soft lock with dialogue every now and then, but we'll see what's going on here. So let's see, the Sacred Sakura's Shadow. Oh no, not this theme. Not this theme. Not this theme. Something is afoot. A fresh breeze, reminiscent of an early morning, blew through the trees, whipping up robust pink petals and scattering them about. This is... oh, yeah, that is nice. This actually feels a lot more modern than it used to. I feel like this is some weird... something's weird going on with this font here. It almost has like this, like, blue fill with like a blue, almost like neon-y feel to it. Like there's two different colors of blue fighting each other for some reason. I don't know. Ooh, this is nice too. I mean, they don't necessarily need to do this for me, but that's nice. Fun ate at McDonald's a few too many times. Is that what it is? Blue Archive. Well, I mean, Blue Archive does do that. I'm sure there's other gachas that do this kind of format, though, so I wouldn't say it's necessarily the Blue Archive format. So, we'll see. Anyway, this is... the sloped road seemed to go on forever, lined by trees shedding their petals. Nagato approached one such tree and gently placed a hand on it. Same, is it going to be the CG again? Oh no, it's not. Sakura Empire. In the luxurious Guardian Fox's chamber, Nagato awakened. Was that a dream? If it was, why do I continue to feel that stinging pain from when I touched the sacred Sakura? I never thought about that. Because, like, I remember when they were getting her out of the great Sakura tree in Inkstain. Beforehand, they were fighting, I think it was Purifier, and I think she actually was in pain. So I'm kind of curious what. They never did expand on this route, so I'm curious where this will go. They aren't the dev. Yeah, it's not Yostar, it's Manju and Yongshi, I think. I actually don't remember what specifically who does everything, but we'll see. This event will be a treat. Oh, okay, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway. It was a terrifying dream in which the sacred tree had decayed in fetid fog. Withering, devastation, a spectacle of destruction, painted by the pain and misery of all who lived. Knock, knock. Kawakaze, you may enter. The screen door slid open and Kawakaze, the white-haired servant of the Guardian Fox, sat on her knees behind it. I'm sorry to disturb you at this late hour, Lady Nagato. It is fine. In fact, I meant to ask something of you. Are the widespread reports of the sacred Sakura's withering true? Yes, Lady Nagato. I've already verified the reports firsthand. They're all true. In that case, that was no mere dream. So the withering of our sacred tree has spread. Nagato straightened out her clothes and stood up, while Kawakaze entered her room and expertly closed the shoji window. The folding screen stretched wide, hiding Nagato's figure as she was dressed. Wait, what? Oh, maybe she was wearing like nightwear or something. I was like, it's like Cherry's wearing clothes. Oh wait, no, nightwear. I don't know why I didn't think that for some reason. Kawakaze removed Nagato's nightgown. Oh, that answers that. I should just read. Combed her long black hair and rinsed her with water. After wiping her down with a hand towel, she helped Nagato change into her usual day clothes. Kawakaze, inform Musashi that I'll be visiting at sunrise. Nagato, about that. Musashi is already waiting outside. Why do I feel like this is before everything? Let's see. Sakura Empire, Nagato's abode. During the midnight hour, the full moon hung over the starry night sky. On one balcony in a corner of a castle, Kawakaze performed a tea ceremony in which she poured tea for two. Visitor and host, Musashi and Nagato, sat side by side rather than facing each other. Despite the vast property and magnificent castle, their meeting was small and isolated. Wind caused the leaves and the trees to rustle, prompting the two to begin their conversation after a sip of tea. Lady Nagato, tell me what you saw in your dream. I was walking down a long, tree-lined path with sakura blossoms raining down from above. When I tried to catch the falling petals, they disappeared. And just as I touched the sacred sakura, it withered and was engulfed in darkness. All that remained was silence. I dreamed of something similar myself. The same sacred tree, but not in the midst of a tree-lined path. I only saw one tree. It jutted out far into the sky, and its branches and leaves blotting out the sun. Far bigger and taller than the sacred sakura you sealed yourself into. Okay, so this is after. Never mind. However, like your dream, it would not last. The tree abruptly began to wither. Its blooms crumbled into dust, leaving gaunt branches in their wake. And similarly, it all disappeared into endless darkness in the end. You've heard the rumors of the sacred sakura all over the empire withering, haven't you? Musashi, what are your thoughts? So this stuff is technically, so if I remember correctly, this stuff has been withering since, I think I don't remember specifically, but I think the one point in time that I can definitely say was, I think realistically around the time of chapter, like, main story, like the actual 3 chapters they have of Azur Lane. Around that time. So I don't know how long that's been time-wise, because it's kind of hard to get a concept of time between when chapter, like chapter 2, 3, and whatnot was, and then now. I want to believe it's been around a year, maybe. But yeah, this has been going on for a while. Nagato, we believe we have found a pattern to the withering. As one approaches the holy sanctuary of the Sakura Empire where you sleep, such reports grow in frequency. This is during the World Expo. Oh yeah, I know it's during the World Expo, but, or at least I imagine it's probably still during the World Expo. But it's still a matter of, I don't know how much time has passed since chapter like 1, 2, and 3 to the World Expo. But we'll see. Anyway, right, I've noticed this too. Our land's sacred sakura are all connected. It is not unsurprising that the withering would spread. However, there is one clear lesson to be learned from this omen. The corruption will come in full force before long. That's a way to put that. That would be an interesting twist, like the meta phenomenon corruption is affecting the Sakura Empire, like sacred sakura. That would be interesting. I don't know what that would mean, but different. Anyway, Nagato stood up and produced a small pouch and handed it to Kawakaze. The full moon is lovely tonight. I'm in the mood for a stroll. Lady Nagato. You stay, Kaokaze. If I don't return by dawn tomorrow, give that pouch to Mutsu. Yes, Lady Nagato. We have a lot of flashbacks, though. Oh man, they're hitting us with all like the really like foreboding music right now, and I'm kind of worried about that. Man, when was the last time I heard this song? This one's good though. This is a good one from before. It is a new art. I know, but still, like, they're hitting us with all the really like foreboding stuff right off the get-go, not like hint at it, but then, you know, slowly hit us with it. Okay, we're good. On this night, wispy clouds covered the moon, and even the ripples of light on the water were indistinct. After leaving the this is really loud. I'm gonna lower that a bit more. After leaving the castle, Nagato and Musashi walked slowly upon the stone path. It was then that a slight breeze lifted some fallen leaves and blew them toward the young guardian fox. Hey, Matthew. She fended them off with her sleeve and looked to the sky. The clouds had faded, allowing the moon to shine its delicate blue light upon the courtyard again. Lady Nagato? Musashi looks really worried. So this has got to be something crazy. After gazing in silence at the lake for some time, Nagato finally spoke. Musashi, do you remember this place? Long ago, she used the sacred sakura to communicate a message to me. Okay, who's she? To perform the ritual and summon her to this place. You mean the sage? Okay. Exactly. After a short silence, Nagato began walking toward the lake. If you and I had similar dreams, then the solution to this problem is all but clear. Also, this is very interesting that people are having similar dreams, because during the expo, multiple people had dreams of like the black sun, and now we have Musashi and Nagato both having the same dream here with the sakura, with the sacred sakura withering. Yikes. How's your day going? Not too bad, not too bad. Been an interesting day at work, and I mean, that's about as it usually is. Very confused with something at work, but that's just, I don't know. It's a new experience for me, I'll say that. Anyway. Isn't that right? Musashi, you and I are alone. Speak frankly. Then allow me, Lady Nagato. The withering of the sacred sakura is an ill omen concerning the safety of the prime sakura. If signs of decay can be found there too, that will explain things. It's like the last time this happened. Oh, so this happened before. However, I don't know if we have the strength to fight our enemy today. The prime sakura is isolated from the earthly world, protected by the sage. If something did happen there, that would mean the entire sanctuary is in peril. This is true. The withering of the sacred sakura may be reverberations from the last time. We may need to be prepared for the worst. I say we make for the sanctuary right now. Okay. Interesting. So we do have something to do with this sanctuary. The only sanctuary that we've... See, the last sanctuary that I am familiar with was the one in Visitor's Dyed Red, and that was not a good one for anyone that went there. Because of what Akagi and Kaga were doing to everybody there. This background always gives me chills. Oh yeah, it really gives that illusion of the illusion of something's going on. Just like that time more than 10 years ago was cut out. Okay, so it's been a while then since the first time this happened. Or at least, would you guys consider 10 years as a while? I would consider it. It's a different one. Eh? Memory, Musashi's abode. Okay, so I'm going to be going back a bit. It was late at night. Musashi, a high-ranking member of the Sakura Empire, happened to have a freeloader in her home. Said freeloader, a girl with a veil draped over her face, gazed out the window and up at the moon. Stomp, stomp, stomp. Sorry, I heard a weird noise, so I came to check things. Oh, hi, Sakura. Whoa, you should be resting. Is everything okay? There's nothing to be concerned about. I'm only here because I couldn't sleep. Are you looking for Lady Musashi? She's out right now, so... Sakura's face. Despite Sakura saying so, the girl showed no intent to leave. Instead, she retrieved 2 cushions placed in the corner of the room. It's not as if I'll ever get to sleep. Shall we chat? Sure. Oh, I almost forgot. Should I make an offering of tea for you, or... You don't have to do all that. Okay, what should we talk about? Can I ask you to tell me about the past? The past? Lady Musashi didn't tell me to answer any questions you have, so I'm glad to share anything I know. I forgot how, like, overly happy Sakura is as per normal. Is this Shimanto? It's Purple Veil, isn't it? Hang on, let me... Hold up. No, it's just Veil. Shimanto doesn't have a veil, though. Somebody said that I had something about this spoiled to me earlier about a purple veil. So we'll see. Anyway. But when you say the past, what exactly do you want to know? How about the reenactment of the treaty? Oh, so Crimson Echoes era. Oh, that. You mean the time Lady Nagato planned special training exercises and retired from being the combined fleet flagship. I only know bits about it that I've heard here and there, so hearsay is acceptable. All I want is to know what you know. The girl removed her veil, revealing her divine visage. Sakura gazed into her crimson eyes, perhaps out of curiosity, or perhaps bewitched by some magical shining within. Bewitched by some magic shining within. It's Purple Man from No. Where are we? I came back. We're what? 4th dialogue node? 5th dialogue node? Purple guy. Oh no, not this. After a nervous sigh, she finally told the story. It is just hearsay, though. One morning long ago. So I'm curious how they're gonna describe this. Memory. Sakura Empire long ago? Question mark? I don't know, you tell me! How long ago was Crimson Echoes? Did we already do some summons? How did it go? We have Unzen and Owari. Natori is not with us after 80 pulls. Do I follow FNAF lore? No, I don't. I did for a little bit because I followed Matt Pat, and then I haven't really been keeping up to date on it, nor do I really care that much about it, but it is what it is. Anyway. A fresh breeze, reminiscent of early morning, blew through the trees, whipping up robust pink petals and scattering them about. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The sloped rows seemed to go on forever, lined by trees shedding their petals. Oh, you're actually good. Eh? I got very concerned for a second because I felt like this is going down the same road. That new. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, what are we talking about? Did I miss something? Hold up, what? Did I miss something, or what is the he question mark too? Okay, I'm confused. All right, anyway. Oh, Yudachi, good morning. Wow, the sakura are in full bloom. Why are you here, Michishio? Aren't you supposed to be cleaning the courtyard at this time of day? Are you slacking off? Do I smell a slacker? Think Akagi and Kaga meta will ever happen, and if they do you think their personality will be... Akagi meta will probably scare me a bit more. Kaga, I'm gonna feel like is gonna be regretful of something. I feel like Kaga meta is going to be the situation where she feels like she's failed Amagi and she regrets a lot of things. And she is frustrated at herself for it. Akagi meta is probably just going to be either near insane or Rune's bloodthirstiness on steroids. That's where I would feel like that would go. But that is how I imagine both of them in this case. Anyway. Jeez, Yutachi, I finished cleaning hours ago. Lady Mutsu has a very important guest today, so she sent us all home early. Is that the same as Lady Nagato's guest? What? Maybe. Isn't it unusual, though? She didn't give us any more details than that, though. So there's no point trying to guess. By the way, I made some more sakura mochi yesterday. You mean I can have some? Your sakura mochi is the best. Let's find a place to chow down. Yep, Yudachi, driven by food as per usual. You're so patient. When you want to eat good food, you can't just sit anywhere willy-nilly. You need good scenery. That does help it. Not a huge amount, but I can definitely see that helping. Where would that be? Lady Nakato's courtyard? Absolutely not. Jeez. Then let's sit in the grass over there. We can look at the sakura trees while we eat. Yeah, that's perfect. You go find a place. You just go find a place now, Yudachi. I'll go get the cake box. Oopsie. Not looking where she was going, Mishishio ran into somebody and fell. However, her victim quickly caught her. Her victim? What? Okay. The person who she had run into, a tall woman wearing a white robe, gently brushed the flower petals off of her head. Mishishio looked up at her apologetically and bowed. I'm sorry, I should have watched where I was going. But the tall woman had already disappeared before the flower petals she'd brushed away could fall to the ground. Mishishio, I found a good spot. Touch some. Okay, guys, calm down. When she turned around, she saw Yudachi sitting in the grass and waving at her. Right, I'll go get that cake box. That lady was kind of weird. This is likely... yeah. It's probably just Unzen, I imagine. They probably didn't talk too much about it. I mean, they're keeping the identity hidden, but honestly, that... Well, no, we should... I'm trying to remember when this should be. This is the 5th. That was the 5th scene, so that would be Tuesday, I think. We already should know Unzen at this point, so I'm not sure why they're hiding the character here. Came out around chapter 4. Oh, it came out around chapter 4. Well, this is right after it, so technically the identity should... Actually, no, this is chapter 6, I think. Never mind. Huh. Anyway, clouds blocked the moon once more, making the rooms in Musashi's abode just a little darker. After that, Lady Nagato announced that she was resigning from her position as flagship and that there would be a combat exercise to decide her successor. Yeah, and Amagi originally won that. In other words, you're saying that her mysterious guest caused it all to happen? Oh, really? Not necessarily, just speculation. The thing is, Lady Nagato left on a trip for a while before her announcement. But weirdly, nobody in the Sakura Empire ever saw her doing that. The truth is, Sakura shifted to sit on her knees, Seiza style, and whispered quietly. Lady Nagato went to this sanctuary. And she wasn't alone. I hear Musashi went with her. More than that, I went with them as Musashi's bodyguard. Wait. Why would you say, I hear Musashi went with her, and then immediately say, I went with them as Musashi's bodyguard? Sakawa, what do you mean? Don't say this as if you're speculating, but then say you were there personally. Excuse me. Sakawa's scheming up there. What's she doing? And she's gonna hit us with this smile, being like, "Heh, I hope you caught that." Oh my goodness. Anyway, that's all I know. I don't actually know what happened inside the sanctuary, okay? I thought you said you went there as her bodyguard! What do you mean? Objection! I'm going to assume the middle statement is incorrect. Oh my gosh. Meant to confuse smug energy ship girl. That is Sakawa. She is like this. This is the very energetic, more outgoing sister to Noshiro. She went with her. She didn't enter the sanctuary. No. Okay, so she was there as a bodyguard, but she didn't know what happened when they stepped inside because she stayed outside of it. Got it. That's still very confusing the way that they put it, but we'll make do with that. If that's how that is supposed to be in the translation, then, or in the original source material, then that makes more sense. Because at that point, then it's just a matter of she doesn't know what happened there, but she was there and needs to confirm that aspect of it. Noshiro's like the furthest thing from smug. This is the energetic, outgoing sister of the two. Noshiro's more reserved, but that's because it's Noshiro. That doesn't stop her from being a cinnamon roll. Anyway. Only Lady Nagato, Musashi, and that weird guest I mentioned went in there. And there you have it. That's everything I know. I see, so Musashi went to visit the Guardian Fox too. Yeah. This isn't related at all, but has Musashi mentioned any dreams to you lately? Not really? Oh, but a few days ago she really didn't look good. It was like she was sleep deprived. Maybe nightmares kept her from sleeping. Before the girl could answer, thunder roared outside. Yes. What is that supposed to... Hang on, do they have... I'm gonna go to the wiki for this one. Give me a second. We're gonna see if that statement exists on the wiki, so I can at least check that. I forgot what the name of this, what's this pre-event called? Waxing Moonlight, okay. This is chapter 6, I think. So where are we? That's not what I... Okay. Give me a second here. Before the girl could answer, thunder roared outside. Lightning struck several more times until a thin purple spear of electricity finally struck in the direction of the lake. That's what this sentence is. So the wiki has this. To be honest, yes, and moved on would have worked just fine because that didn't tell us a whole lot, but this could be something because Sakawa points it out here. So I'm gonna have this up in case that happens again. Well, why isn't it translated then? Somebody done goofed. When I saw it in the event tab. Maybe it didn't archive right or something. I don't know. Occasionally, sometimes it happens. I've had multiple times where like I'll have an error code message pop up, but instead of it being in English, it's in Chinese. Or whatever this is supposed to... No, that is Chinese. There's no particles that I recognize that are from in hiragana, so that has to be Chinese. So, yeah, there's that. Anyway. Too busy coding those live duty, probably. I mean, it does feel like all of the budget went into the skins this time around. Considering how many, live 2D, how many motion ones they have. Ugh, it's kind of crazy. Anyway, Musashi signal. I should get going. Oh, okay. I guess that does make sense. Also, you can have him. I mean, I confer this to you. It's been a while since I got to talk to someone like this, after all. She took Sakawa's hand and placed something small in her palm. Origami. On closer inspection, it wasn't a paper animal. It looked like it was modeled after some kind of head or face. The face, with two adorable horns on its head, was quite familiar to Sakawa. Wow, this is me, isn't it? Thank you. It's actually kind of nice of her to make that. That's also impressive, if you can make a little origami to make him look like that. This is why I thought it was Shimanto. Oh, because of the origami? I wouldn't know. But is what it is. Yeah, I've always wanted to stare at myself. Well, I don't think it's necessarily people wanted to stare at themselves. It's kind of like the nice, like you get people get caricatures of themselves. You know, they're like they have like their exaggerated character like profile on like a smaller character. People like that kind of stuff. I don't really care that much for it myself personally, but it is what it is. Anyway, she gingerly held the origami in her hands and gazed out the window where the girl previously was, toward the moon outside. And she offered a heartfelt prayer. Please, Dragon God, make sure they all come home safe. Alrighty, a restless night. Intense Musashi face. Oh yeah, doesn't Shimanto call herself Dragon God? I don't have her yet, but I've looked at her a little bit of the stuff behind her. This is getting pretty intense. Also this music, though. I love this song. An ominous black fog closed in from all directions. Musashi tried to cut it away with her purple lightning blade, but the severed darkness only reformed again to attack. Bear her witness. I'm not going to do that. I don't want to scream into the microphone. Materializing her mental imagery, Nagato's prayer became a guiding light that drove off the darkness. However, it was weak and only managed to slow the darkness's encroachment temporarily. No. We only have one choice now. Musashi, I'll entrust the last of the Guardian Fox's power to your blade. Strike true and cut a way out of this situation. You mustn't. Even if I were to escape, it is my duty as Miko to protect the Sakura Empire. I vowed to do so, and I showed you my resolve during our game. Bear witness to the Guardian Fox's power. The young woman forcibly pushed the sheathed sword, imbued with the last of her power, into Musashi's arm. In the next instant, the blackness engulfed Nagato. No! Nagato! Lady Nagato. Pure nothingness, a world devoid of sound or light, home only to endless darkness. In the darkness of the sanctuary, memories flashed through Musashi's mind. The sacred Sakura is withering, and the people are losing faith. Oh, hey, it's this part from Insane Sakura. This is right before. This is, I think, around the time where Mutsu comes rushing up to Nagato, and this is where the sirens are visibly showing an alliance. A few days ago, I relinquished my position as the combined fleet's flagship. Mutsu also responding to this. The reenactments have acquiesced to it, of course, but I have one more reason. You were badly wounded in the sanctuary. At this rate, your hull... My soul will transmigrate without issue. Even without me, she whom I entrust the Sakura Empire to will do just fine. Oh! That implies something pretty big. Oh. Okay. Huh. Anyway, Lady Nagato, please, as long as we have Sacred Sakura, you don't have to let yourself be sunk. Seal myself in the Sacred Sakura, It is a good idea, but there's something that I must do first. Musashi, how long do you believe I can last under these circumstances? That's more than enough. Have Amagi arrange a special exercise. During the exercise, I will announce my resignation from the post of Combined Fleet. She thinks she's not gonna make it. The injuries from her time at the sacred in this sanctuary, she thought they were sad, or they were bad enough. Wow. Am I understanding that? Like, is that what people are getting here too? Is this? This is. She has some bad. Yeah. She was badly wounded. And that's why she gave up her. She's relinquished her position as a flagship. So she's really hurt. But I guess the tree will probably heal her up, and it looked like it did, so I think she's okay. But what's interesting is this places this elsewhere. I'm assuming this is additional dialogue to the scene. Wait, no, this can't be. Because Mutsu was here. And Mutsu not being here doesn't make sense. So I don't know when this discussion is. This might just be her talking about it briefly. We'll see. This feels like a flashback. I don't know how to feel about this every single time I hear this nowadays. I don't know what this means, but this is starting to mean something. And I... Natural calculation system. You might want to write that out full flow so people know what that. So at least people understand the acronym. NCS is a natural calculation system. For those that want an example of what that is, it is used in Divergent Chessboard, opposite colored, the event with like the first big Iron Blood event that we had, even though it isn't at all related to the timeline. To explain what it is as simply as possible, is it's a system that in a way can be used to predict the future, but think of it kind of like a simulation system, I guess. I got Spurs, that jingle chick. Do not make me want to go play New Vegas. I can't get that game running nowadays. Yeah, the commander hears it and yep. It's heard multiple times and a lot. Like I think Shinano hears it too when she dreamwalks. Yeah. What do you mean you can't? It crashes when I try to launch it. The truth is the game was rigged from the start. Oh no. Now it's rigged against me. But yeah, this is gonna be something, I think. Alright, anyway. Moving on from the jingle. The ringing of wind chimes. Musashi sat up in bed and gazed at the moonlight outside. She thought to herself as she got dressed. It was already late at night. Hearing the noise, Sakura came running. Musashi, are you going out? Don't yell so much, please. I have urgent business with Lady Nagato. I'll be leaving at once. Okay, but you don't look good, Musashi. Why not rest until morning? I told you it's urgent. I mustn't waste any time. Sakura, ensure you take good care of our guest. If she asks you any questions, tell her all you know. Oh, so this is right after that. Oh, this is right before that, her conversation with her. Okay. Musashi walked alone under the full moon. She turned around and saw the faint light of candles still burning in the castle tower through the window. It appeared that she was not the only restless one on this long night. Interesting. So, from my understanding of this so far, is there is a lot more going on in the Sakura Empire than we have imagined. Granted, yeah, there's a lot already going on, but there's something else going on that's connected to the sacred Sakura. It seems that the first time this was done, Nagato took some serious injuries from this. And almost to the point where she did not think she was going to be able to make it after, she just wouldn't make it. And so that led to her retiring from her position as the flagship, which led to what happened in Crimson Echoes. So there were two people who were both, in a way, withering away. That is a really weird way to put it. Isn't there an anti-crash mod for Fallout New Vegas? There's a few that attempt to, but let's be honest, they don't always work. Mods don't always work, sadly. So, from what I understand is, or at least from what this pre-event has now implied, or at least has told me, this is actually kind of interesting. So, Nagato was very injured after the first time they went to this sanctuary, whatever that sanctuary is. it seems the sanctuary is tied to the sakura tree withering. But what's also interesting is that she sealed herself inside of it, and it looks like it's healed her up. So the question is it, I guess another thing I could think of, is this a case where the damage that was done to her, was that redirected into the sacred sakura? Or something else? I don't know how it healed her like that. So that's kind of my next question, because it seems like a lot of the most recent discussions, or at least this most recent things that they've been talking about, is there's always something that redirects damage off of the character onto something else. So the Type 2 rigging is about that. It's what allows Yorktown 2 to exist, Hornet 2, and I guess all the other Type 2s that we have. The Zwei rigging is the same way. It's redirecting the corruption off of any ship onto Gary. So I'm wondering if the Sacred Sakura is a version here or not. I'm kind of curious about that. But we'll have to see how this goes. But there's some interesting implications for this, but definitely a few things there. Definitely a few little nuggets. Good boy, Gary. Yeah, it's Gary. Gary is being what Gary does best. Oh, my mic mount is actually about to... There we go. That's good enough. We'll see. Anyway, now we can go into the main event. I don't know how to say this word. I've never actually seen this word before. What does that even mean, actually? A brilliant radiance. Effulgence. Okay. So a brilliant radiance before Eclipse. Okay. Anyway, the sea beyond the barrier. Present day, somewhere in the Sakura Islands. At the same time as the crisis at the World Expo, strange developments were occurring in the waters near the Sakura Islands. It's gotten rather chilly. If I didn't know better, you might be able to convince me that I'm somewhere in the Northern Parliament. Indeed, the warmth brought by the sacred Sakura is fading. In other words, the prime Sakura that lies beyond the boundary. The sacred trees of the Sakura Islands overflow with the power of their ancestral homeland, Mizuho. The most important of these, the prime Sakura, has begun to wither. Your premonitions were correct. The sea is weeping. Nagato, the Miku who oversees the right of the sacred Sakura, scooped up the frigid seawater between her hands. Now that I think about it, I have seen glimpses of this in a dream. Yes, I too have been touched by the portents of ruin. A nightmare in which the sacred Sakura withers. The world is devoured by lightlessness, and everything comes to a silent end. And in none of those nightmares does the great sage appear to protect the sacred Sakura. Just like the time when I stepped down from my position as flagship of the combined fleet. Perhaps it would be wise to send a fleet to the prime Sakura sanctuary. Of course, I plan to do so, but even in doing that, we can do little more than defend the physical territory around the tree. The innermost depths of the prime Sakura are sealed off by a barrier that normal people cannot hope to even approach. Musashi and Nagato continued to sail, the seas and skies growing darker around them, the fog becoming denser. It has been an awfully long time since we last fought side by side, but I still remember like it was yesterday. Nagato, the injury you sustained back then has already healed, though at times it still continues to ache. Oh, so it's actually in a way it's like a scar pretty much now. Perhaps you can call it an illness of the heart. 3 weeks continued into the distance. Before long, the voices of the wind and water disappeared, and the whole world was engulfed in silence. It was a strange, unsettling sensation, as if one's senses were being pulled from their body. An inscrutable amount of time passed, and then the discomfort faded. By the way, Hawk, if you start the resource store at some point this stream, make sure you look to the right of each of the girls' names. It's quality comedy by the devs. Oh, okay. Well, I'll see. Anyway, what's I looking for? We've arrived at the Prime Sakura's sanctuary. Isn't this a mere sea? Cracks began to appear in the darkness, and through them shimmering light burst forth. Despite the effulgence that seemed to burn at one's eyes, the light almost seemed to carry a certain warmth with it, far from any aura of hostility. After the visitors entered the sanctuary from the crack in reality, the path behind them quickly closed off. Oh yeah, that's literally... Yep. The Prime Sakura's sanctuary. In stark contrast to the lightless sea they had emerged from, what they now saw in front of them was an abundance of spring. Beneath a clear blue sky, a majestic waterfall rumbled amidst countless cherry petals, dancing in the gentle wind. Seems short compared to the last one, huh? Well, okay, Full Scales deserves to be as long as it was. So, it kind of doesn't surprise me it's as long as it is. Extreme brightness already. Oh, I looked it up. Don't worry, I gotcha. Ooh, this music, though. Ooh. I'm gonna have to listen to this on my own later. Good, not another 12 hours. Oh yeah, don't worry. This is why, but yeah, you guys understand why I break those up now. Because, like, I don't want to do it all in one sitting, because that's a very long one. Yeah, I was joking around. When did 30 plus chapters become short? Lol. At least it's not Arknight's level duration, where it would probably take me 12 hours just for one half of the story. Anyway, beneath a clear blue sky majestic... Oh, I think I already did this one. The frigid mist choking the dark ocean had turned into rosy wisp-like clouds that lingered at one's feet. The sanctuary's interior has hardly changed over the years, as if time has stood still. Back then I came here with the great sage. Are you gonna... Actually, I didn't... Nope, not gonna reveal it yet. Alright. I mean, I think I know who it is, but it's fine. Yep. Okay. I think now we are diving into the actual event. Oh, it's actually just right here. We can listen to this for a bit. This is very chill music, though. Great Sage equals the commander. No. That wouldn't make that much sense to me, I don't think. Because I think there was still a considerable amount of time on this. Sage's chapter 2, don't worry. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I know who this is. So, anyway, we shall be doing hard... Man, that is a literal night and day difference. Though this kind of feels more like it does, like... the outside, like the fog is rolling in, it's dark, there's no sun or anything. Sage is actually purifier. Oof. We shall see. Anyway. Good morning, well, I guess good evening for me, but good morning. Welcome. 3 months until flu... I guess you got some time to prepare then. Anyway, we have ourselves this first stage to go through, so I'm just going to go ahead and dive in. Something kind of makes me want to use all Sakura Empire, but I'm not entirely... I mean, actually I could do it. It's not like the faction doesn't have healers, so that's pretty easy. So who do we use in here? I mean, the first fleet's not gonna matter that much. torpedo squadron. I mean, we could do that. I mean, if I'm going to use my classic torpedo squad, then that's not that hard to do. That'd be Ibiki. I will... Do we want to go that hard with it with Shimakaze? I don't think that's necessary. Do we need to go that full send with it? Use Unzen? I mean, I gotta get her, I want to get the money so I can limit break her. Unzen, Shima... Well, let's keep Ibiki as front tank then. Leo, whoa! Leo, thanks for the 50, dude. My goodness. Good luck, get some space or skins. I appreciate it, man. Hope you were enjoying things. Why not Noshiro? Well, one is the CA requirement. I don't want to put Unzen as the front tank. Granted, I know this is level 70s, which is actually her level right now. You know what? I'm gonna use a destroyer I haven't used in a while. I'm bringing that destroyer. I have not used her in a long time. She's Ayanami Light.
投稿では中秋節は団らんする日でございますね。指揮官様、お気に入りの相手とお月見をした方がよろしいでしょう。
It has been such a long time since I've used her though.
そう言っても。
See, look at this. 50% discount! Woo! Shiranui giving us discounts!
指揮官様への感謝としてこの月餅5割引きでご提供しましょう。
I actually kind of do like the Shiranui. Not enough for like an oath, but I did actually like using her in the past. She's like, I mean, she's a cost 7 too. This was back when fuel efficiency somewhat mattered. And back when I actually cared about that. But I have not used Ibiki in a while. You know what? You get the fancy shiny gun. Noshiro's sitting out. Ibiki needs these to hit. I think if I remember correctly. Oh wait, no, I got the wrong person. Never mind. Well, I mean, it's fine. I'm gonna give you a dodge thing too. Why not? Good enough. Is the new UR gun good? Good question. I don't actually know. Can I use Nagato and Kawakaze? And I could try, yeah. I'd rather just give her magnetics at this point because I'm not gonna need that hard of a. Yeah, I'm just gonna give her the magnetics off of Odin. Sakawa has this. I'll re-equip Sakawa later. And for now, I'm just gonna give her 1 and move on. 1 and then I'll give her a health kit because she's still kind of a newer character. I need to play the mini chapter. I'll see if we have time. Don't worry. They've significantly reduced the amount of time it takes to do these clears, so I might actually be able to get this in time. And it sounds like it's gonna be a short one with only 11 chapters, which we've already. You have to think we've already done 1, so there's only 10 left. So for this one, part of me wants to do key class minus Owari because Owari I don't have the stuff to do that right now. Should we bring Saruga Key? I think that'll be pretty fun. Oh, 3 crafting you do. Yeah, but, I mean, usually there's like 16, 17 chapters per half. So if it's only 11, that is dropping a little bit of, like, there's less theory crafting I'm doing because there's a lot less for me to actually theory craft off of. Where did... Key. Okay, we have the sisters, and just in case we need the healing, I doubt it though. So that's mob. There's mob team. Boss team. Somebody said we should have Nagato in here. I'm half tempted to do Nagato in the monitors, but I probably shouldn't. We'll see. Anyway, should we bring Dork? I kind of am half tempted to use Dork. But that's a bit overkill. I mean, it is definitely overkill. Musashika's story. Okay. Then that is a fair thing we can say. Use the Dork. That is a lot. Alright, we shall use... We'll use Dork. We'll bring in the Dork. Dork has been brought in. Do you think there will be a part 2 to this event? Yeah, there definitely will be. Part 2 is just the second half. So, the only thing I dislike about what they do in this is that the next chapters are time gated. I really dislike that approach, but... And I don't really know why they do it. I mean, it's fine because it just makes it easier for me to split up this into 2 streams and just go with it. So, that is what it is. Don't bully Hakuryu. Look, I'm gonna steal the katana. Because the dork side of her is adorable. I can't help that. How's the lore and characters so far? Interesting. A lot of interesting implications right at the bat. I don't know who I want to use for the mob fleet here. Or not mob fleet, boss fleet. No, I'm gonna give it to Haguro then. Cause she's already kitted. I don't have to do much with her. This would give... Oh yeah, someone said Kawakaze. And then I need a CL. What's a fun CL I can bring into this? I feel like I should have just brought Sakawa, actually. Kashino. Not a CL, but we could do that. Kinu. Oh, Kinu? Sure, why not? I haven't used Kinu in a while.
指揮官に嘘をついてごめん。眠いのは実
I've
は
actually not heard
ゲー
of
ムの
Crush
せい
Line.
じゃなくて、本当は夜にも任務とかやってたりして、言い訳がなんだっていいじゃないですか。天狗のせいって言っても誰も信じないですよ。
Time to be ahead. Alright, see you, Winterfield. Have a good one. I'm just gonna give you a nice... Let's just take this. You're still equipped. Gotta get you on, and then Kinu. Kinu, do you have anything special? I forget. It's been such a long time since I've used you. Well, at least you're good against submarines in terms of being able to take less damage from it. Oh wait, no, your submarines take less damage. Never mind. I'm not using subs that much though. Cruiser ships 5 on A and that. Okay. Oh yeah, this is still level 1, so it really doesn't matter. Oh, this is just this. Right, this is the special version of was it double? I think it's just called double torpedo. It's been a while since I've used this. I have to remember, like, this is her retrofit. That said, the smiles she has, chat, it's pretty good stuff. I don't know if it's on the retrofit or if it's on the standard one, though. I forget where it is. But Kinu's got a pretty good... I mean, you can see it here. But I don't think this does it justice just to look at it here. Kidding, Arya. Oh, yeah, no, I had a... I did a 10 pull and got 3 6 stars in one bag. 2 of them were Yato, and 1 of them was, I forget who the third one was. It was some off-banner. I was just kind of like, wait, excuse me, what? But yeah, this is actually one of the card skins I was actually thinking about. Don't remember. Oh yeah, Sky, you were there. You know what? I'm gonna run Kinu on her retrofit skin. No, actually, better yet, let's see this real quick. Where is it? There it is. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Zoom. That don't zoom there. Look at that. Look at happy Kinu here. See, she can smile. It was Schwarz? Oh, okay. That's not bad. I'm gonna take this off the girl who likes the commander a little too much. I should just give her that nickname. Have I done a relationship story yet? No, I've not. I need to. I actually was interested in it because people were saying it was actually pretty good. You know what? Since I'm gonna be playing manual, let me give you the straight shot torpedoes. Who else is not in right now? The girl who likes the commander a little too much. Memphis, for those that don't get that. I feel like I should probably mention who that is. You got Natori. Nice! Nice, glad to hear that. I'm also gonna put a... Let's put a washing machine on her just to be a little bit cautious. Granted, I don't think I'm gonna need to be, but it is what it is. Oh right, I forgot you're a 180 torpedo person. Maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to do that. Right, I memed to lay out her. That's a meme. I remember that! I remember when we set this on stream. We were talking about curse stuff because I didn't. No, it's not even this. It's the confetti gun. No, I don't want to be mean to Nagato, especially because she's got Musashi, who's just gonna make her look bad. Granted, she's already gonna look bad because she hasn't really had any... She needs something at this point. Because what sucks is she has, what is it? This, and it's a 40% chance, and that's like, don't touch it with with anything you could ever do. She uses the confetti gun in this event. Oh, I feel mean to have this when I'm bringing Musashi along. I don't want her to kind of look like I am weak. I don't want to bully her that hard. New players, why can't I get the UR? Maybe sound luck, bad luck. Veterans, why can't I get the... That's the collector. That's the collector veteran. I wouldn't say all veterans are like that. Who is... I'm just actually gonna rip right off of Clement's soul. She can go back to doing her usual shady stuff. Oh, I don't have a white shell for her. I can just go get one, but I can't plus 10 it, so that's not a good idea. Never mind, I'm stealing this for War Spite. There, you're done. You're good. Haku still should be... Dork should still be geared. She's 10-10-10 now, so that's good. I actually just finished her skills today, so there's that. Also, chat. Actually, she's at... What is your love line at? Hold up.
刀を持たん時の我を知られてはお前から目を離すわけにはいかん今日という今日はつきまとってやるぞもちろんお前が遊ぶ時も何かが違うような気がする
Hey, you're the one... Cue somebody in chat. Your terms are acceptable. Oath stream. Oh no. Oh no. I gotta make sure the rest of these characters are equipped. Oh yeah, I love this. I love Suruga.
合同演習の期間みたいな目立つポジションなんて私無理だし絶対やらかすしどうして分かってくれないんだよもう指揮官
I love Suruga so much. She's so good. Chat, no, chat, calm down. Chat, no. Please. I'm not ready for this. I'll just take it off water for now. I think her head pat line is still the best, though. She gets really happy when she gets head pat. The pom-pom giggle. Oh, yeah, it's so good. The pom-pom is so good. Can we get a... Alright, hang on. Let me make sure she's equipped for this before we dive into that, alright? There we go. For those that don't know what it is, this is the... I think it's the Rub EX?
頭ポンポンポンポンポンポンポンポン
This is why oathing some characters is great, because you get to see another side of them, and Suruga is one such character who has a very different side to her when you oath her.
頭ポンポンポンポンポンポンポンポン
Then there's also the hair, but that this has been memed on already.
角のこともだから合同演習兵装は大きくて目立っている方がいい
And Hawk killed half of chat. I mean, I guess I wouldn't be surprised over that.
これだけ大きければ勝ったな
Should I just give them both the shiny rainbow? You know what? I'm giving them both the shiny rainbow gun.
そう思わないだから合同演習の期間みたいな目立つポジションなんて
They're getting the shiny rainbow guns, chat.
兵装は大きくて目立っている方がいいに決まってるわ
I have officially full sent overkill
性
now.
能はともかくこれだけ
But you know what? I don't care.
余裕も威勢も生まれる指揮官もそう思わない
I'm gonna have so much fun putting all this back on people I'm using in Opsai, but you know what? It's fine. I will deal with it later. This is a problem for other me. Must be nice having 2 New Jersey guns. Yeah, I mean, it's a perk of being a, you know, a long-time veteran player. That's all it is. Ah, misclick. All right, I think we're good because I never have taken anything off of her.
空母が敵の太兵だから
I think we're good to go. Yes, we are.
だから兵装は大き
And I think boss fleet is all handled except for Kawakaze.
現実決め釣りは好きだ
Oh, aren't you the... Oh, I mean, it doesn't matter,
何も
but...
考えなくていいからな
I mean, this is still good. It just means that it does a flat 100% across the board. Sadly, it's not, what, 110? 115? I don't remember what her final number is, but it's something like that. Sadly, she's the only DD, so that's not going to help her too much. Is this worth giving to her? I mean, is this the DD gun, main DD gun? Yeah, I mean, that's the go. You know what? I'll try it. I've never used this on her. We'll see. Some lore-friendly fleet. What is happening? Pretty much. And I'm gonna just rip. Let's give her all the shinies, chat. All the shinies except for the AA gun, because I don't have one. I think there is one, but I don't have it. Where's your Kamikaze augment? I haven't used her, so I probably could make it. Oh, it's 10k. Never mind. I am poor. Leave me alone. I am poor. All the money went to the gacha, and I still don't have enough Natori. Her augment's really good. Oh, I'm sure it is. The augments are generally pretty good across the board. We're just gonna take from one of the subs at this point. I'm just gonna take it from this one. And then health kit, because, you know, destroyer. I'm gonna steal from Lemelon. There's no such thing as overkill. Either full send or go home. Pump pump. Alright, I think we're good. Let's put a submarine on, right? How about we don't do that? What would happen if I actually did advice? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I feel like I should just leave Royal Fortune and just pretend it doesn't exist. Because this is usually what happens. That is usually what happens with subs, is I just do this and then leave it be. I should probably try to get the Meowfisers at some point. Anti-command EM gear. I gotta get that unlocked first. I haven't done the day 7 stuff today yet. No, I don't want to change the name of this, thank you. Name is too short, thank you. Well, I don't have 2 sets of this, so you guys get this, and then you guys will get, is it my Bismarck? Yes, Bismarck and the antenna. And I don't have cats for this, so it doesn't matter. Past Prime Sakura Sanctuary. There was a small lake at the foot of the Prime Sakura. By that lake, the shipgirl protector of this sanctuary, called the Great Sage by many, placed a hand on the tree with her companions. A soft warm sensation touched their palms as they did. But after a moment, that softness turned into pain like needles prickling their skin. Sensing a disturbance, the shipgirls pulled away all at once. What was that? Ah, so they actually just call her the Great Sage here. Even though we know it's Unzen. It's fine. I have a feeling I know the answer, Musashi. Also, thanks for the 5-star flame. I forgot to mention this. And also, thanks for the 2 there games for the win. No Rainbow AA for your Sandy. That's abuse. I haven't built it yet. I don't think I have that many Rainbow Prints right now. Once upon a time, a star fell from the northern sky. Darkness spread from the sea in which it fell. Isn't that related to the giant asteroid that, like, I mean, it's the Tunguska thing, isn't it? I think that's what that referenced. Anyway, darkness spread from the sea, frightened the seas and skies of Mizuho shed tears. Lamenting the tears of the Sakura Empire, the stars set themselves ablaze to create a blinding light that sealed the darkness into this sanctuary. Great Sage, are you reciting a legend from the Watatsumi Chronicles? The text that details many of the stories surrounding our sacred relic. Why mention it now? Is it somehow related to the Prime Sakura's anomaly? Most observant. During our journey here, you asked why I brought you to this Prime Sakura's sanctuary. While the Watatsumi Chronicles themselves are but stories and legends, their contents conceal a deeper truth. Tempests are only going to be pirate ships? Probably? I don't really know what they plan to do with it. You built 2 Rainbow AAs and you put them on Akashi. Oh no. The only planes that'll fly in her general area is gonna be any cargo planes for her stores that she's setting up to scam everybody at the front lines. This part is different from Unzen heads. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, the Watatsumi Chronicles themselves are but stories and legends that context the deeper truth. In this sanctuary, rather, within the Prime Sakura, lies a fragment of the very star that has fallen from the northern sky. Ah, okay. The Prime Sakura's power sealed the shard away, containing the calamitous darkness. But impurity continues to seep out, gnawing away at the tree's power. If the rot is not expelled and the seal is not renewed, the calamitous darkness will one day return. What is this calamitous darkness of which you speak? And do we have the power to deal with it in our current state? Indeed, we are drained from our decisive battle against the sirens. Even if we were to fight, our power would be lacking. Besides, if this threat could be quashed through firepower alone, I assume you would have asked us much sooner, or much earlier. Well, same, that works too, but whatever. It is as you say. The reason I have sought the two of you out is simple. Through a ritual, I wish to permanently annihilate this world-ending calamity. Annihilate? Are your rituals able to do that? Instead of answering directly, the ship girl known as the Great Sage nodded solemnly and began chanting the words of the ritual. The Prime Sakura began to resonate, threads of light rising from its roots towards the sky like cherry blossoms in the wind, weaving back and forth until they formed a complex structure, that of a gate. Please lock my wallet. I can't take Akashi schemes anymore. Look, there's nothing I can do. I can pick her up and throw her out into the ocean, but she's just gonna somehow build a raft and set up a shop on it, and then still. Do not underestimate Akashi. She will build a raft, get a bunch of fish and put it on the raft, attract a bunch of seagulls, then scam the seagulls. She will find a way. Anyway, in the Great Sakura Tree, the extinguished star has been silently guarding Sakura for hundreds of years, is what it says. Oh, so Ian makes it sound like it's an evil fragment, whereas in the other way around, it's not. I'll give you a discount if you owe the Kashi. No, yeah, you get 2 gems. You get 2 gems for it. Anyway, this was the Sakuran ritual of forming a barrier domain. Once the barrier had been fully formed, the colors surrounding them seemed to be absorbed into the domain itself. There, the preparations are complete. She looks kind of cute when she smiles, chat. What incredible skill. No wonder you're the protector of this sanctuary. I couldn't have hoped to understand during my studies, but it is astounding to see the intricacies of this ritual up close. Your praise honors me, but understand that the road ahead will still be dangerous. That is why I'm here. Explain your intentions while you guide us onward. Musashi materialized her sword, which crackled with electricity. She then drew it from the scabbard and gripped its hilt tightly, reaffirming her determination to fight. I see your resolve. Then I shall guide you to the star fragment, to Watatsumi. Guardian Fox, I will have you enter the seal and confront Watatsumi. Impurity has accumulated in the sacred tree along the way, but this barrier's power will protect us. However, once you enter the seal, the darkness that has become Watatsumi's shadow will lash out at you. I will protect Lady Nagato. Continue. Thank you, Musashi. Nagato, as the Sakura Empire's guardian fox, you are the only one who can resonate with Watatsumi. Regardless of how strong the seal is, the powers vested within you will grant you safe passage. So she says. But know that you alone can accomplish this. For a short time, you should be able to wield Watatsumi's remaining power. We must push back the darkness and form a new seal that does not draw its power from the very same source of corruption. Yes, I will become the foundation for the new seal.
Eh? Musashi, you must protect Lady Nagato until the ritual is complete. Once the mist has been vanquished, there will no longer be a need for a seal. And I will leave the star fragment, the remnants of Watatsumi, in your care. It will be but a shell, exhausted of its power, but it should still be enough to help you change this nation's future. Lady Nagato, Musashi, please protect the future of the Sakura Empire. And finally, Musashi, I will fulfill my agreement with you. The great sage retrieved a small box from within her sleeve and handed it to Musashi. May this assist you in repairing the roots that make up our physical forms. A heavy air hung over the group as they steeled their resolve. There might have been 1,000 words the three wished to exchange, but not a single one was to be heard. Oh, is this gonna do something to me here? No, that doesn't help. It's just submarine stuff. Okay, well. Mama, calm down, man. This is for her to sacrifice herself in her own debut event. I mean, when you think about it, Bismarck came on her first when she first showed up, and she's still. Wait, these are elites. Never mind. Oh well, it's fine. This is a level 70 fight, and I can already feel them. Oh, I'm running 2 CAs. That's right. This is going to be a very sluggish fleet because this is going to be a 7. Oof. Feel the ad revenue disappearing. I mean, I'm more worried, hoping it's not going to get like anything else than that. I'm not worried about the. I mean, the monetization is something, but I mean, I'm not too concerned about that. I'm more concerned about visibility. Because I know people. I know there's a group of people that actually like to watch the stuff that are. Well, I don't think they're that young, but you know what I mean. Shadow of the Shadow of Corruption. Okay. You like speed? Good. Neither do I. My Nagato sealed herself into. From my understanding, it's now because there was some implications here at the beginning of the prelude. It was a gamble that they took for. Oh, hi, you two. It was a gamble they took for Nagato's injuries the first time they did this, and that cutscene I think was still part of that first time. Consider doing rolling double tornado or torpedo, but not ever getting the second one off. Other keys, this is love. I don't have them. I don't have the gold right now to level her. I put it all on Unzen, and even then, I don't have that much for her. I heard about it. I saw. I see. I mean, that one wasn't that bad, I guess, but still. Tornado. No, I don't want to think about that. Yeah, I think it was mostly to do with the. Oh, hi, Shoho. Ibuki, I worry it's not going to be long if you've got Unzen with you. Yeah, I'm not surprised you had that much. Yeah, exactly. When the Great Sage began the ritual, the scenery before them changed. So if I remember correctly, this is still talking about the very first trip through this sanctuary situation. So this, I think, is when they get damaged, when they get hurt the first time. So my assumption is going to be the second one. The second chapter might cover the actual event here. We'll see. Anyway, the magnificent prime sakura abruptly began to wither, the flowers and leaves upon its intricate branches falling as if all the life had been drained from it. Lady Nagato, now, go into the seal. Before the impure darkness could overwhelm them, they stepped into the prime sakura. The earth shattered, and a black haze spewed forth like a geyser. Chunks of ground that had been thrown, that had been thrown into the air continued to float, as if gravity no longer had any effect. They were now in the prime sakura, where the Watatsumi star fragment lay. That's probably what it is right there, then, I'm assuming. Yeah, the tree looks... Look how gnarly this tree looks. Light shone from what seemed to be the tree's roots. The deeply embedded roots were yanked out of the ground before rising up into the air with the rest of the massive tree. Let's start up most of them. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure people remembered that, just so that way we weren't getting lost here. Lumps of earth looked like shining pink crystals as they reflected the dazzling light around them. Despite knowing that not everything they saw was necessarily reality, the group was overwhelmed by the sight of the inner seal. Such power. Is this Watatsumi? No, the core of that crystal. Lady Nagato. Sensing danger, as Musashi says, sensing danger, Musashi... I think that's not supposed to be there. Musashi rushed over to Nagato's side with sword in hand. Even as the devouring darkness threatened to swallow the two of them whole, Nagato focused herself entirely on communicating with Watatsumi. She closed her eyes tight, focusing every fiber of her being into feeling the star fragment's lingering power. That is definitely not supposed to be there. Oh boy, here we go. Yep, yeah. This is normal for day one sometimes. There's usually some hiccups in the story UI, typos. This is not abnormal for any gacha. I think Blue Archive had some when we did our last big stream on it too. Apologims now, that's probably... When was the last time I did that? It's been a while. Anyway, she closed her eyes tight, focusing... Oh, I said that. She reached for the light in the distant darkness, like navigating towards a lighthouse on a dark, stormy night, like grasping for a tree's roots when caught in a flood. Then finally, Shard of the fallen star, shine your light upon my path forth. Lady Nagato. With a violent spark, the dark mist reaching out to seize the girl from behind was snuffed out. That was too close. Thank you, Musashi. I've made contact with Watatsumi. Now we can proceed to the center of the seal. As a result of the ritual, the void around the ship girls changed. Now an invisible sea spread out beneath their feet. This will make movement and fighting easier. I'll lead the way now. Musashi, stay on guard. Something is eroding the seal, trying to break through. Countless rays of light slowly extended from Watatsumi in the center of the darkness, drawing some kind of pattern. An enormous gate, symbolizing the sealing ritual itself, had appeared before them. I'm going into the center now. Huh? Main cannons, prepare for salvo. Nagato fired her cannons, crushing the approaching black mist. However, she did not erase it entirely. Right rudder, sharp turn. Huh? The dark haze took the form of a giant beast, opening its maw to attack. Oh, I think I know what this is. Musashi immediately materialized her rigging and used her turret's plating to stop the beast's bite. Hold it back. Musashi's main gun fired shells that exploded in midair, sending pellets forth in a fan shape that tore through the beast of black mist. Lady Nagato. I know. Type 3 shell. Oh no. Main cannon fire. Prepare for salvo. She fired the Type 3. She spread-shotted. Another thick hail of shells struck the beast, causing its physical form to disperse back into the darkness. Look at Musashi, it's a trap. The dispersed darkness tore into Musashi's armor like a giant maw, a shower of sparks erupting as a portion of her rigging was torn straight off. So you created just a maw instead of an entire body that we can shoot at, huh? Not bad. Looks like even monsters are capable of learning. But I won't let you interrupt Lady Nagato. If cannons won't work, how about facing my lightning? Faster than the eye could react, Musashi's sword had already found its way through the dark mist. Where lightning flashed met darkness, the mist seemed to melt away into nothingness. It sputtered and sizzled with a hoarse screech, like droplets of water sublimating on a hot iron plate. I thought we had been cut off, great sage, but I see you're still protecting us. The mist is weaker here now. Lady Nagato, let's move on. Musashi shed the rest of her rigging and rushed forward with her blade drawn. Then she looked to the black mist blocking the way forward and readied her sword. Thunderbolt that shines through eternal night, gather upon my blade. With this strike I carve a way forward. Lightning shot from Musashi's katana, brushing aside the darkness and clearing the way in front of them. We won't hold for long, we must press on. Interesting. I kind of like how these so-called black shadow enemies have been starting to pop up now. Granted, we only really first saw them in Confluence of Nothingness. Ah, this one's still there. It's gonna be a little bit concerning when we finally get to see what that thing is. Full Type 3 confetti team. No, I don't have. I mean, I probably have those guns, but they're not plus 10. I'd rather not use them. Okay, so we got what? 4 more fights? Yes, we do. I don't know why I keep looking. I have this little counter here nowadays. Which is another thing I'm really glad they added. Plus 13s. Oh, I'm not gonna plus 13 them. Are you kidding me? I'd be worried if they were. I was about to say, we've seen them earlier, but I was confusing Compiler's Mist Illusions. Yeah, those are different. They appeared in, they were in Confluence of Nothingness, and they were also in full scales. Or at least I think they're the same ones. I don't know if they're the same ones. I want to believe they are, but if they are, then that means that they're, well, I mean, if they're the same ones as the Confluence of Nothing ones, which I think they are. If they're the same ones here, then that's definitely not good. Oh, hello. Alrighty now. That's a loading screen. Dire Blue Archive again. Do you seem to remember one by one and all the systems? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there. BHR Shadow Minions. I don't think they're necessarily her minions all the time. So I've been having this theory for a while, and I think I've had a few people agree with me on this, but this so-called like Deus Ex thing that we're talking about, I mean, the name was used for the first time in the last event. Granted, it was Deus Ex, not just X, which, yeah. I don't think it's specifically like one giant monster. I think it's just a hive mind. Ooh, hey, more torpedoes. Nice, Shiranui. So I think that's what we're looking at here more with it. Is it's like a hive mind of corrupt things. Movie about the event like that. Yeah, I do plan to. I need to do Confluences at some point. I don't know if I'll be able to get it done before this one or after that one.
これ式の手前
And then, of course, I gotta finish the Bismarck video. Or the Ironblood/Bismarck video. The nice thing is both of those kind of go hand... The Confluence of Nothingness and the Bismarck video go hand in hand. So, I mean, I'll be able to get both of them done at the same time, which is really helpful. Have I tried this event minigame yet? I have not. So Elon Musk is different. I don't think that was the intention, but you can go with that if you want.
息吹参ります
Did you ever get told that theory by Sim? No. I've never actually been told that
この
theory.
人
It's just the conclusion I've kind of thought of.
飛ばしてやるわ天井に罪汚れを罰女せん
If it was human made, who made it? I don't know if it's necessarily human made. So I think a while
これ
back
式の
ago,
手前褒められるほどではございません
I gotta remember if it was where this was, but there was like this talk about how it's like the natural. Try to figure out how to work this. Sorry. I believe in a while, because when we looked at Confluence of Nothingness and we saw Vestal have the normal cubes that then eventually became Origin cubes, which is those black reddish looking ones. I think that is like the general concept of it. It's like the base, like what its origin was, hence Origin cube. But in a way, I guess if you look at it, it's like if you were to trace an animal back to its roots, you could argue it was like a feral monster to a degree. But I think the best way I could look at this, maybe kind of like the Flood, maybe? I don't know if that's the best. Halo's Flood? I don't know if that's the right one. I know... Because it's like, the concept of it is to corrupt the nature of whatever it is that they are going after. And then that, I would believe, it causes it to lose itself. Or to lose, like, when it says, like, it disappears or removes itself from existence, I think it means more of, like, it just loses a sense of what it was. So, like, if it was a person, they forget who they are and just kind of, in a way, go feral. Or, you know, you could reduce that to anything, really. So... I think, in a way, it's this hive mind that causes this. It causes people to lose that sense of identity, and they all just continuously do this kind of thing. So I think that's kind of the way I would look at it, is it's basically this, basically, I'm just hearing truer voices in Bissell Refrain. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And when you think about all of this too, like, it's not necessary. Like, whenever we've seen the shadow monsters so far attack, Bomb and Richard has not always been around. Some of them were around when, like, I think it was in Pledge. There was some description of them, but. It's not all. Bomb and Richard does not need to be around for them all the time, and I think part of that is that it's not like the public think of these like shadows as like a mass-produced ship enemy, and then think of Bomb and Richard like an elite. That's how I would look at this. Maybe that makes a bit more sense. So you don't necessarily need to have... I think they're a little bit different from like your Siren types, where they need to have an elite to not like be completely uncontrollable. Because I think that, like I said, it just kind of goes in the hive mind, where I think they're all going to think about each other. But that also would imply something too, where Bomb and Richard knew where they were. Like, if it really is a hive mind, then Bomb and Richard would be able to at least somewhat know
Whenever the shadows attack anybody, Bomb Richard knows of those people then. So this is kind of interesting, but it's still a lot of speculation. It's really hard to say for sure. But I've had this mindset that this X entity is, well, or entities I should say at this point, are like some massive hive mind. Because there's no real easy way for us to identify what it really is. These at the string trigger torpedoes there. Shadow of Corruption. Satisfying story after or before all this. This is way after Opsai. Like a long time ago. So anyway, they reach the center of the seal, attempting to perform their ritual. However, the barrier's defenses still resist the erosion. We must continue to protect Watatsumi until the Great Sage's ritual is complete. If Watatsumi is destroyed first, the seal itself will break. Indeed, however, it seems easier said than done. Musashi looked upward, beyond the withered Prime's Sakura's trunk. Withered Prime's Sakura trunk, sorry. At the canopy, the great eye of the black mist beast glowered. This is new. Down at the ship girls. Is that really a word? Glued. Oh. To look at or stare angrily. Okay. That's not a word I've seen before. Okay. I'm learning English. Welcome to English. You still learn it even though it's your main language. The ominous being was none other than the source of calamity. And when she looked further up towards the sky, a shooting star. No, is that the Great Sage? Once upon a time, a star fell from the northern sky. So this is what the legend meant. She's merged with the concept of Watatsumi and reinforced it. Now she's trying to eradicate the darkness herself. Musashi, the legend said that the stars set themselves ablaze. Does she mean to burn out her own? Yeah, that's where I was thinking she was going with this. Cutting off Musashi's words, the star falling from the sky struck the Prime Sakura. The light emitted from Watatsumi was as brilliant as a jewel. This is different. Look at this. I'm gonna be scared if this ever breaks someday. I'll either be terrified or laughing. Am I hallucinating? What remained was a fragment of memory. A sea of clouds. From the dark clouds emerged an eldritch beast, devouring all in its path. The Prime Sakura was wreathed in flames. The black mist, now in the form of a shadowy leviathan, was tearing at its trunk with its fangs. Run! Run now! Is this one of our cities? Lady Nagato, look! Amidst the raging windstorm, the dark mist eroded the boundary between land and sky. Beneath a blood-red moon, ordinary citizens scrambled for safety from the conflagration. Conflagration. This is another. I don't know all these words, but okay. Okay, got it. Big fire. Yeah, exactly. From the big fire. Yeah, pretty. Yeah. Roaring around them. From the highest point in the city, the roof of the castle tower, a woman clad in white stepped forth. Woman clad in white, huh? She looked down across the surging, roiling mist, a deep sorrow etched upon her face. The Great Sage. Before Nagato could call out to her, the Great Sage leapt from the tower and became a flash of light that pierced the mist. What formed was a mirage of memories. The mirage changed again, this time into the scene of spring they had witnessed before entering the sanctuary. Blue skies above, a gentle breeze caressing their cheeks. People are running from a fire. I mean, if it's big enough, yeah, that's a reason to. Atop a tall hill in this peaceful world, the woman in white awaited Nagato and Musashi. Great sage. What was that vision? Are you okay? Guardian Fox, Musashi. You two had the same dream, as I recall. Some say that dreams are an extension of reality, while others call them a reflection of your mind. Unlike you, however, I dream of potential futures. Okay. To be honest, I've dreamed of that same future of destruction countless times. Tens, no hundreds of times even. I was able to act on my own will, so I investigated various things throughout the dreams. That beast of black mist that withers the prime Sakura and brings calamity to the Sakura Empire. I call it the Shadow of Corruption. While Watatsumi, that which fell from the heavens, gives us the wisdom and power to expel evil, the Shadow of Corruption, too, will inevitably become the calamitous darkness. Did Watatsumi and the Black Mist come at the same time? Yes, like two sides of a coin, like light and shadow. Wherever there is light, there is also darkness. Normally, they maintain balance instead of leading to ruin. But due to this anomaly, you've witnessed our future. The more Watatsumi's power is used, the stronger the darkness's influence becomes. No, even if Watatsumi's power isn't used, as wisdom cubes grow stronger. Wait, what? Hold up. I don't understand what you're saying. So this might explain why Takao Meta wanted to destroy Watatsumi. So we saw that in Swirling Cherry Blossoms, where she attempts to destroy Watatsumi and only sees that it's a fake. I also have notes from differences, so the rest of this is... Oh, is this chapter a disaster? No. But no, this would make a lot of sense, because... I mean, granted, I think Ian changed the line there for it. I used it in the video, but I think CN slightly has it different. But this makes a lot of sense why she literally says that eventually it'll bring forth, like, I think she says like it feeds upon the negative emotions of this land and will eventually bring forth destruction. Let me actually find the actual quote so people can know what this is. It's like towards the end, if I remember right. The thing knows Watatsumi is not a sacred artifact, but a manifestation of calamity. By feeding upon the negative emotions throughout the land, it eventually ushers forth untold destruction. This ritual, blah blah blah. Stone does not exist in your world. I think it's a little bit different on Z, and says chapter 26. I should be able to translate this. Or not. Alright, so in CN they change it. They say the stone is not a sacred stone, it's just a devil in need of a sacrifice. Once you lose offerings or items that can be exchanged at equal value, disaster will happen. Either way, it doesn't sound like a good thing. That's why would to become a question solution. No, some people, it happens. I mean, it's not always guaranteed that it will work out that way, but that is just how it can be sometimes, which is really cool. But yeah, that's kind of what I was connecting this to when it came to Watatsumi and Swirling Cherry Blossoms. So it's going to be good to know we get a bit more background into Watatsumi now. And I'm sitting here wondering if it actually gets destroyed. Like, the crown in Full Scales, when it destroyed, it didn't shatter into pieces. It just turned into like a mist and then disappeared. So I'm curious if Watatsumi were to be destroyed, would the same thing happen? And this is kind of one of those things where it's like, the two forces act together in concert, in most cases. But it makes me wonder if not using it would have actually stopped that entirely. It's kind of one of those things where it's like, it's a double-edged sword. The more you use it, the more it hurts you, but at the same time, it gets what you want. But if you don't use it, maybe you can find another way to do what you need without that. That's kind of the hard part. They still managed to carry the same idea. Yeah, pretty much. So Watatsumi is IJN's version of a crown. It could be. It very much could be. I thought the crown was a fake. Well, I wouldn't say it's a fake. What if the Leviathan is something that shows up to destroy corruption instead of being corruption itself? I could believe that if it wasn't more than likely the reason humanity was wiped out in OG timeline. Because I'm pretty sure that's what it is. But yeah, I think the crown. I mean, it is a fake in the sense that it isn't the real crown, but I think it was replaced. So it's likely that the crown in Full Scales was something also really bad. Well, I mean, it was really bad. We all saw what happened because of that stuff. But anyway, this just kind of goes more into the other artifact that has the same claims. And so I actually kind of glad I talked about that last event, the equating the crown to Watatsumi, because the whole claim about the sirens doing something with it. Granted, I don't know about if the sirens put it there or not. It could have, but it would be very weird. I feel like at the same time. Well, maybe not necessarily. They probably want to try to recreate the same situation so they can find the dimension where it works. Because at the end of the day, they need to find a way to beat this entity, and that's what matters the most. But anyway, I don't understand what you're saying. Are you saying that Watatsumi and Wisdom Cubes are one and the same? To a degree, I think Wisdom Cubes are a more refined version. To be more precise, they're similar but different. As time passes, branches shift. Our names for them change as well. Regardless of the name you call them by, they tap into the same wellspring of power that gives form to our wholes. In other words, a conduit to a root source. I believe this also kind of goes into, like, they were saying that a Wisdom Cube is a more advanced version of its original form, which is called the Origin Cube. This is kind of where I was trying to go back into with that earlier. Was like, it's kind of these, like, the Origin Cube is like its original state. But it's one of those things where it's great power, but at what cost? I think that was what it was. Which is the Wisdom Cube without the ship girl bits. Well, yeah, I don't think a Wisdom Cube is going to be the only, like, only ship girls come from Wisdom Cubes, I think is probably the best way to put it. Because I think, if I remember correctly, something like that's been done. Like, when you think about it, they argue, the argument made about the Antiochus, or in this case the Sirens, is that their weapons manifested from the cubes themselves. So it's kind of hard to really say if purely only content could come from that. With great responsibility comes great power, I guess. Or with great power comes great responsibility. I got it backwards. That could be the case. Don't know exactly. Anyway. Sirens come from energy cubes. Oh, they come from energy cubes. Was that? I think that was... Oh gosh, I gotta remember that. It's been a while since I've read that event.
But anyway. In other words, a route to a conduit source. Humans may wield this power and manifest it in different ways, but this primordial wellspring is far beyond their ability to control. Nevertheless, if we do not define it in terms of human cognition, we would have no way of understanding its scale on a cosmic level. What do you mean to say? A miraculous entity born of countless wishes, interwoven with the laws and truths of countless worlds. That is Watatsumi. That is me. Once upon a time, a star fell from the northern sky. Darkness spread from the sea in which it fell. The stars set themselves ablaze to create a blinding light that sealed the darkness into this sanctuary. Thus Watatsumi struck the Sakura Empire. Its enormous power radiated from the point of impact. Oh, so this is like an impact crater. Amidst scorching light, pink crystals emerged from the shattered earth and accelerated upward into the sky. This is the prime Sakura without the tree. The sanctuary that seals the dark mist. The vision faded, and Nagato and Musashi saw the current spectacle within the sanctuary once more. The shadow of corruption, created by the reenactments and given form by the black mist. Created by the reenactments? Eh? What? Okay, this doesn't make sense. I'm sorry. That actually does not make sense. What is this in CN? What is this in CN? This does not make a lick of sense. Reenactment is the term used for basically a situation in history repeating itself. So, like, for example, Midway would be considered a reenactment. Or I guess, like, the Chapter 3's Midway scenario would be considered a reenactment. Which is kind of what it is. Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Hang on, I need to go. We need to look this up. Give me 1 second while I find it real quick. Okay, so it's like the last. There's 2 bits of dialogue, so it's 3 up from the when Nagato talks to us. Right, give me a second. That is very different. Okay, what the heck? Yeah, I was gonna say, the facing the ultimate blow from the Great Sage, the monster named, well, the translator here says Z, but that's not correct. I think it's Shadow, as Full Flow has here. Made a final struggle, like, yeah. I think that's correct. I was talking the mini side of the event. Not yet. We'll look at it later. So this sentence makes absolutely 0 sense. Disregard that. I'm gonna be honest, because this part right here doesn't make any sense from anything lore related at all. So ignore that. Though some part of this part of it at least makes sense. The shadow corruption seems to writhe in agony. Not entirely correct, but it's close. But this part is just what. Anyway, the ominous black fog closed in from all directions. Musashi tried to cut it away with her purple lightning blade, but the severed darkness only reformed again to attack. Bear witness. Ha! Materializing her mental imagery, Nagato's prayer became a guiding light that drove off the darkness. However, it was weak, and only managed to slow the darkness's encroachment temporarily. No. We only have one choice now. Musashi, I'll entrust the last of the Guardian Fox's power to your blade. Strike true and cut a way out of this situation. You mustn't. Even if I were to escape, it is my duty as a Miko to protect the Sakura Empire. I vowed to do so, and I showed you my resolve during our game. Bear witness to the Guardian Fox's power. Wait a minute. This is the first scene, right? This is the first visit, right? If that's the case, this sentence makes no sense. Because I showed you my resolve during our game. This was Violent Tempest Blooming... I think it's Violent Tempest Blooming Lycoris. Unless you're talking something else. Unless this refers to a different game. But if this refers to the one of VTBL, that doesn't make any sense, because VTBL is way in the future from this. So this could be another game, but the only game I'm aware of right now is VTBL, or Violent Tempest Blooming Lycoris. So if this is the second attempt, then we're already early. So this confuses me. I'm not sure if this is the same on CN, but this sentence also confuses the heck out of me. The Musashi event should be in the present, right? Yes. So if this is a past, referring to an event in the present, that doesn't make any sense. So I think there's a little bit of a mess. If this is not in CN, Ian, what are you doing? You cannot reference something that has not happened. Because I'm pretty sure wasn't the scene from Prelude? I think so. It was the last one. But, like I said, this doesn't make any sense. So, hang on. I need to... He did. Oh, don't look at JP. JP copy. Well, no, actually, Ian copies JP, so it's actually the other way around. So the order of operations here is CN has the original source material. JP gets it from CN, and then JP does. If JP does any twist, JP does it, and then Ian either looks at what JP does and copies it, or looks at what JP did, gets confused, and does something else. Which is why occasionally we'll have certain segments in lore where CN disagrees with JP, which disagrees with Ian. So no one has any idea who's right. Well, actually, we technically do. We just assume CN. It becomes a game of telephone. Yeah, exactly. So that's kind of the problem. But at the same time, I don't really know how that needs to be fixed. Hang on, I need to send this. I need to send this to someone so he knows what I'm going through right now.
Oh, he's asking if I'm streaming now. I will send him the link unless he needs it. Hang on. We may have an incoming Latios. But yeah, like, you guys see where my confusion right here is, right? So if this is the first incident right here, then if this is referring to the VTBL game, this makes absolutely zero sense. Latios, this has been an experience. First was where is it? The shadow of corruption created by the reenactments was given form by the black mist, seemed to writhe in agony. What? And then this line is confusing me, or at least it doesn't make any sense. We're talking after the prelude. Yeah, but is this the first? What I mean is, like, is this the first time they did it when she gets significantly injured before Crimson Echoes, or is this the second one? Because it'd be really quick for the second one, but the first one it would feels more accurate. Ah, yes, reenactment. Yep. So, this is slightly frustrating sometimes. It's good that I'm like at least catching this now a bit more, because like the whole thing's about reenactments. I was like, that doesn't make any sense. Before I probably would have read it and just been like, oh, okay, I'll believe that. I'll put that on the board. So anyway, I'm just so confused at this point. I don't know what is wrong right now. I don't think that line's accurate. Yeah, this was supposed to be when they first fight the X before Christmas. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So then, yeah, this reference doesn't make sense, because unless there's another game, this is problematic. So what I would say, everyone ignore this. Every single time we see this sentence right now, ignore it. Pretend it doesn't exist. Reduce it to atoms. Thanos snap it. I don't know. Someone get Musashi to slash it with a Thunderblade. Or Lightning Blade. I don't know. Shoot Type 3 shells at it. Do something. Game has confusing. No, I don't actually. I'm actually probably a little bit more confused about something going on at work than I am at that. Which, actually, that's pretty accurate considering what I'm dealing with right now. Exit up. Just get rid of it. Pretend it doesn't exist. We'll just leave it at that. Use C4 chat. Sure, that's fine. Anyway, bear witness to the Guardian Fox's power. We can move on. The young woman forcibly pushed the sheathed sword into Musashi's arms. In the next instant, the blackness engulfed Nagato. Lady Nagato. Pure nothingness, a world devoid of sound or light, home only to endless darkness. Yeah. What was all that? A Hayawari? In the distant future, one girl would witness these events in a vision. Eh? Owari out of nowhere? Shut up, dork. So that happened in the future. No, so let me give you. Hang on. I'm just gonna pull up this real quick. Let me just do this real quick. I can't really do this. Let's just do web large. Okay. So give me a second. Hopefully I have the right desktop. I do. Okay. Just to make this make sense for people who aren't quite getting where I'm going here. So do I have the Violent Tempest Bloom Licorice? Let me get this out of the way so you guys can see what I'm looking at here. I just gotta find the banners. My banner arts. Did I keep that one? I do not have it. Okay. Never mind, I don't have it. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a little bit weird. Okay, do I have Musashi at least? Okay, so let's just do this. Let's say... Oh, jeez, why is this so low? Let's do this at like 36 fonts so I can show this. So we have Crimson Echoes. I can't spell. So this is a Magi's event, for those that don't know. So from my understanding right now, with where everything is, I'm gonna call this the first sanctuary ritual. I'm gonna put I am not gonna bother to. Okay, no, you're just gonna be stupid. Okay, so if I'm understanding the concept of time here for this, here's Crimson Echoes' event right here. A little bit before that, or at least sometime before that, was the first sanctuary ritual. This is what we just went through. So this is where Nagato gets really injured. Forfeits flagship roll. So I'm gonna shrink this. So this happens here. We already know what's going on. We already know what's going on in Crimson Echoes. This is where the war games happen. Amagi wins the first time around, becomes the new flagship representative. Amagi decides, oh well, I'm not gonna be able to make it because of my health, and eventually does it again, and Kaga takes over. So technically Kaga gets flagship. So let's say that's the result of that. I'll leave it at that. So let's go way into the future, where we have Violent, I think it's Violent Tempest, Blooming Lycoris. Put this back at 36. And I'm gonna do this. For those that don't know what this one is, this is Musashi's event. Imagine this is a timeline, just for the sake of the argument here, okay? So pretend this is the very first event, this is the last event. So this is the last, I think this is actually the last Sakura Empire event we had before this one. So what just happened is the dialogue in here, I vowed to do so, and I showed you my resolve during our game. This line right here came from here. Can I just paint? There we go. This line came from here. This references this. That doesn't make sense. That's my problem. Hopefully that makes some more sense for people. So, now that I realize I have this, I'm gonna go ahead and just assume that. So this part of this line, I would believe, references the game that is played in this event. So this just confuses the heck out of me, because this is in an event that's happened way before this, and so this makes no sense. No, just this one, okay. So, okay, on CN, this line just straight up doesn't exist. And it's instead an oath. Oath to protect. I'm just gonna say SE for Sakura Empire. I actually am surprised I wrote it that well with the mouse. So I'm gonna write CN here. But that's pretty much what this is. So realistically, yeah, as Latias says, if you wanted, if Ian were to follow this properly, all they would need to do is have this part. I vowed to do so, and just get rid of that. That would fix this. So hopefully that makes sense for people. I'm sorry this is where we had to go, but I wanted to make sure people understood why I was so kind of annoyed by this. So hopefully this makes enough sense for everybody. And why there was this like annoyance with Ian here. So yeah, that should get fixed, I would hope. But that's an ideal world. Anyway, so anytime we see anything about this, like anything referencing any like a game like this or this sentence, just ignore it. Pretend it doesn't exist. That's the best way I would say to go about that. So anyway, let us continue forth. Just continue. Which is why I'm so confused on Nagatomo. Yes, but they've already predicated this first ritual situation to be before Crimson Echoes, which timeline-wise makes no sense. If that were to be if that were to imply that the events of that game took place then. I think the Ian localization kind of memory hold there. Happening at the same time as full scales. The actual event, but right now we're in the past. So this is the past. Because this is what's happening the first, like I said, like we said, the first ritual. The first sanctuary ritual. The second one is what the event's probably what I'm going to assume is the second half of this event. We'll have to see, but I mean, we won't know until tomorrow. Then what is Awari's comment at the final? Good question. That's what confuses me. It's like Abyssal Refrain. Okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking it was going. So for those that don't know, in Abyssal Refrain, there are two timelines. Well, okay, I shouldn't say timelines. There are two frames of time, or periods of time. There is the entire operation with Kronstadt and her team. And then there is the Northern Parliament segment when they're trying to recover Kronstadt's team. So the Kronstadt's team stuff, I think, occurs way early in the timeline. And where the event is occurring, where Abyssal Refrain is in our timeline normally, that's the actual, like, rescue. I don't know if rescue is the right word. Maybe Latias, you could probably explain that better than I can. But there's basically two frames of time in that one, or two sub-arcs, I guess, maybe, making up the entire story. It gets worse, I promise. Oh gosh. Is this gonna be worse than Pledge of the Radiant Court? I'm scared. Rescues before Ronda. Okay, yeah, I didn't know exactly when. Do 3 hour. Yeah, I should probably get to work. I kind of want to not do a 3-hour one though, but I'm gonna honestly feel like I probably should just bite the bullet again and do it that way, because otherwise it's gonna keep building up more. Ugh. Oh gosh, I wish I had more time for this stuff. Makes me the big sag. I don't know about that bad. Well, I don't know. Ian's already had two very questionable statements.
That could very much be the case. I don't know what's happening after this. This also could just be, like, this could be a scenario where the Nagato and Musashi of our realm experienced this. Owari just for some reason had a vision of it, and she could go up to them and say, "Hey, this I had a dream about this," and they both go, "Wait, what?" That'd be a very interesting way to include Owari in this, but there's got to be a good reason for why they did that. Otherwise, that just seems very random. Ian just overcooked it this time. Speaking of Owari, there she is. Have I played my Arknight's Minecraft mode? Not yet. I've been more focused on the Monster Hunter event. And hitting birds with a stun grenade. Well, that was interesting. Those aircraft were ravens or something. Tengu, maybe? Isn't Haguro a Tengu? Or is it just a character that's based off of it? I don't actually know. Oh, I see you're a stun grenade enjoyer. I mean, they're kind of funny. The range is ridiculous. Past Nagato's abode. Oh, this theme is so good. I love this theme. This brings back memories. Anyway, past Nagato's abode. Before the great sage would become the foundation of the new seal in the prime Sakura sanctuary. So this is way before the first. Now this is before the first ritual. In a room for treating guests, Kawakaze, a disciple of the guardian fox, placed white cups of fresh tea in front of a guest. Though her etiquette was rather simple, the refreshing aroma of the fresh tea was proof that the host would never neglect their guests. After repeating this process several times, Kawakaze bowed and opened the sliding door and gracefully exited the room. Great Sage, I'd like to talk about the withering of the prime Sakura you informed us of. I've looked into it and I've received one other report of a sacred Sakura withering. Are these two situations related? I have to apologize, there's something I haven't disclosed to you two yet. Or to you two. The roots of every sacred Sakura in this empire are all connected to the prime Sakura. If the roots are severed by the erosion, even these hallowed trees will not be able to recover. They will be cut off from nutrients and eventually wither. As for the report you received, its cause can be traced back to the prime Sakura itself. A breeze blew through the window, bringing in some flower petals. One of them happened to fall right into the Great Sage's teacup. Even this one petal of the sacred Sakura shows that the erosion is spreading throughout all the nation. If left alone, the prime Sakura and all of its children will wither. If that is true, then we have to resolve this as soon as possible. Great Sage, can we presume that the source of the erosion is somewhere within the prime Sakura? I suppose you could say that it is somewhere inside of it, yes. The Great Sage said evasively before continuing to speak. More precisely, the prime Sakura itself is the source. What? Nagato was surprised, but the Great Sage offered no further explanation. She simply stared at the petal floating in her teacup. Knock knock. Kawakaze? Lady Nagato, the dinner party is ready. Everyone is waiting for you. I'm sorry to cut the conversation short, but I have important guests to entertain over the coming days. I understand you're a wanderer, but would you please stay here until I'm done? We can plan to deal with the sacred Sakura problem then. After the guardian fox's request, the Great Sage closed her eyes in quiet thought for 2-3 seconds. The sound of wind chimes traveled through the window and into the spacious room. I would like to take you up on that offer, Guardian Fox. Nagato's expression softened slightly. That was exactly what she wanted to hear. After drinking down the tea given to her, she stood up and followed her aide. Once the little girl's footsteps had faded into the distance, Musashi, I'd like to ask you one more thing. How is Shinano doing? I see there's no point in trying to hide anything from you. Sorry to trouble you, but could you let me meet her? If that is your request, then I won't decline. But it's too late today. Let us plan for another. No, I'm sure tomorrow will do just fine. Thank you. Tomorrow is perfect. Now, I have other businesses to attend to as well. Spend your time as you please. Finally, the great sage was left alone in the room. She had no plans for some time, so she decided to enjoy the rest of her tea as she admired the courtyard. It was already evening. Golden light reflected on the lake water. Perhaps she ought to pay a visit to the dinner party. This music, though. Great Sage has this time happened to concede with the visit of representatives of the World Naval Academy, and he was really busy. Ian removed a chance to mention the commander. What is this? Oh boy. Ian Ian said no one wants to hear about the commander. I like how they have this weird situation. And when the commander isn't mentioned, they want to mention the commander, but when the commander is mentioned, they don't want to mention it. Revelations of Dust, I think, has the commander mentioned like 4 or 5 times, but Cian never did. So it's one of these situations of why are we mentioning the commander? And now it's Cian first. Oh, it's this loading screen again. Probably because he isn't the commander yet. So apparently one bit of dialogue was missed out, and it says Great Sage just happened to coincide with the visit of the representatives of the World Naval Academy, and he was really busy. I'm going to assume that is the commander, yes. But, you know, it be like that sometimes. Anyway, I give you guys chill vibe music. Well, you guys all get to look at Sakawa as she gives you just a very blank face. And then watch as Tsuruga's sentient hair does what it does best. Back to the hotel lobby. No, this is not hotel lobby. This is elevator music. This is like super chill elevator music. Blowing in the breeze to distract from her Tanuki ears. Yeah. I really wish there would, like, some of the EX dialogue would actually show her Tanuki side. Because it's technically, I think Crosswave shows it. Yeah, this event is wild. Haven't read part 2 yet. I'm scared of part 2 right now. Oh. That was nice. Yamato May by extension also needed it. What?
高値にかけて天井に
She can't be perfect. I don't think it's necessarily that she's leaning towards it. She's just might be. It's a case of one party has a potential solution, the other one doesn't.
これ式の手
Like
前
both of them have their ideals. One of them has brought forth a potential solution, which was that black cube. Is it a good one? We don't know. Is it? I mean, I don't believe so, but it is at least something. So she is the person that's probably at least willing to entertain
出番は
that
欲しく
something.
ないけど仕方ない
And with them having Jinsu meta, it helps a bit.
息吹の高値にかけてこの人
So I don't think it's necessarily
高値
that
にかけて
she may be favoring it,
ぶっ飛ばし
but she's willing to entertain it because it's at least something.
天井に罪汚れを罰助する
It's done way more often than not where that kind of stuff happens.
勝利はあなたに
What? I have like 500 messages. Oh, I see. I'll look at
こ
some of
れ
these
式の
later.
手前褒められるほどではございません
This is such a the ears. The ears. New auto battle is a nice quality of life. Oh yeah, the like what, doing 3 or so runs before you have to click it again or whatever. I guess that could help a lot. The music, I mean, I'm sure like if anyone's gonna do it, we'd probably have a like what HMS Enjoyer who usually does this kind of stuff.
汚れを罰助する
I'm sure there's other people that have also that probably have already done it, if not are in the process of doing it. Some people are pretty quick at getting this stuff out.
息吹の
I feel
高
so
値にかけ
sluggish
て
with this team. Musashi has already fallen for Shikika. Oh, I don't know about that. This is the kind of music where it's like, what is it? Like I could see somebody making a video of it, like, oh gosh, what is it? Azur Lane world music, but you're also watching so and so dance on stage. It's like that type of music. You just gotta find someone who's like got the perfect like dance style to match this. So it becomes like this case of watching somebody dance very mesmerizing like while listening to this song.
ぶっ飛ばしてやるこの人息吹の高値にかけて天井に
Why are we going out of the elevator so many times? Look, I don't know. While Laura has been fun, I have the event to focus on. Okay. Alright, see you, Nova.
これ式の手前
Alright, knock out our level 2s. Or our medium-sized fleets, I guess. Must not fall asleep. Here, look at this instead. I don't know.
出番も欲しくないけど仕方
That
ない
might not be a good thing
こ
either.
の人息吹の高値にかけて
But it is kind of interesting that we have this situation right now with,
息吹の高値にかけて
what is it? These rituals. I'm actually kind of curious what's going to happen in the second half then. Because it sounds like in this first half, she's sacrificing, Unzen sacrificing herself for this. Which makes me worried about what's going to happen in the second half. Is she going to be like metafying or becoming meta or going meta or something. I don't know. Alright, see you, Leo. Have a good one. If you fall asleep, well, Beaumont Richard meta will get you. I think some people are gonna look at that planes and say your terms are acceptable. Some people do be into that kind of thing. We don't need a level above you are. I don't think that necessarily needs to be a thing. Into what exactly? Would Mind Break be the right tag for this situation? I don't actually know what I would consider a bomb on Richard. Mind Broken, probably. Corrupted, it probably is a better. Actually, it's probably corrupted. But that's corrupted in the literal sense, isn't it? I don't know. You guys can figure out what tags go on that. What gauze were you talking about? You know, I don't know. I thought I did, but now I'm sitting here like, I have no idea. If we were really into Bomb Richard, would she lose interest into us? I feel she feels like the kind of person who loses interest once people are no longer annoyed by her. You see, I have no way to answer that. Because I have no clue. The only thing I can say about Bomb Richard is that she's a little bit of a psychopath in her metaform and likes to talk about hermit crabs. That is about as much as I can really say. But how much can we say outside of that right now? Oh, you moved up. Rip. Haku, get her. Just talk about hermit crabs, you'll be fine. Look, I think a person can only talk so much about hermit crabs. Past Musashi's abode. I think that's what this is. We're just going through like the pre. So like this is these are all events that are taking place before the second half. So I think the main portion of this event is going to be the second half. It's just this is all like the pre-context or whatever you want to call it. So everything makes sense in part 2. Anyway, the next day, on Musashi's invitation, the great sage visited Shinano's room. Oh, this is a conversation I want to see. When she listened carefully, she heard faint breathing behind the screen door. Yeah, that sounds about right. She carefully opened the door, trying not to make a sound, and glanced inside before closing it again. Could Shinano be related to the sacred Sakura's withering? No. I believe it's due to the influence of our roots, our holes. That isn't something particular to Shinano, but at the same time, it isn't exactly easy to solve. Does this mean Amagi too? Yes, but there may be no way to reverse an injury of that extent. F in the chat for Amagi, boys. As if we didn't have confirmation enough already. F in the chat, salute, I don't know, whichever one you would prefer, it's Jover. Oh no. The great sage went into the hallway, put a hand on the fence, and finally looked back to Musashi. The Prime Sakura's sanctuary. Please pay me a visit there. Bring Lady Nagato if you please. We may be able to talk now, but my real body cannot leave that sanctuary. Excuse me, what? If possible, I'd like to talk about the most important matter there. Come to its trunk, I shall tell you everything. Great Sage, I understand your wishes. But leaving me aside, why not Lady Nagato? Why did you choose us? As the inheritor of the Guardian Fox, Lady Nagato has a power that nobody else has. As for you, Musashi, I'd simply be more at ease if you protected her. She is the Miko who protects the sacred Sakura, and you, I hope you, will protect Mizuho's seas and skies once I'm gone. Insert more people in chat saying F. No! My white-haired waifu, no! Magi could be revived if a similar situation like your town 2 arises, but for... It's... Okay, so... That is assuming, Jared, that, Amagi has not already succumbed to this. Remember, Crimson Echoes is way long in the past. Whereas, Parallel Superposition wasn't too long ago. So, you are making the assumption that Amagi has somehow managed to sustain herself throughout maybe who knows how many years with that illness. After, you know, it looked very grim at the end of that movie. So, if she's already gone, Type 2 cannot bring back. It is a rescue, not a revive. That is the best way to look at it. Maybe if someone was recently critically injured, Type 2 could help. But if they've already long since passed, then there is nothing you can do. Arguably, you could say, well, why don't we just go to it? You know, I could see the dumbest possible thing here. There is a way it could be, but it's really a stretch. And it's the concept of, they talked about this in the last events, Full Scales, but that would require that you take a different reality and superimpose it upon the one that exists currently. The problem is what stays and what doesn't. You may get a Magi, but what else do you, what goes away? The only issue with that is you have to find the reality where that Amagi exists. The problem is, yikes. I don't think that's worth of it. That's worth venturing down. Or maybe they will clone Amagi. Another possibility. Not necessarily being the same Amagi, but it could be Amagi on the Unryu class. Shinano found it, though. Yes, but how are they going to know where it is? Also, not only that, how are they going to be able to learn how to superimpose it? Imposition of this kind of stuff. This was something that was new to us in Full Scales. So there's no way they know how to do it now. So you're saying superimpose port timeline and event timeline. Oh god, that's what Virtual Tower will lead to, isn't it? I just thought about this, Latios. Like, it's really a stretch. It is a, like, I have pulled my arm, like, maybe a kilometer level stretch. But if you think about it, in a world where something is lost, you can in a way bring the world back, but at the same time, that's because you're merging two. It's basically you're rejecting the reality of complete annihilation and replacing it with prosperity. But in a way, you basically have just purged it. Like I said, this is literally like a super mega reach. And more than likely copium. Or hopium, whichever one you would prefer. Maybe a bit of both, to be honest. But I could see that being a possibility. But this is why, like, the concept of multiple timelines, multiple dimensions, and these kind of things gets so... It gets crazy. Like, Blue Archive did this with their most recent chapter with like that whole little, I don't really know what to call that, barrier. What was that place called again? I forget. They use such a fancy name for it, and I don't remember the name because I can't pronounce it half the time. Atrahasis or something? I think it was Atrahasis or something like that. But this is why like this stuff gets complicated, because there's so many ways you can take this. You could simply go to another timeline where somehow Amagi is the only one alive for whatever reason, and boom, she's there. Or you could superimpose, which could very much happen, because technically it almost happened in full scales. But like I said, these are just way out there ideas that could happen. Another possibility is you find Amagi, but guess what? She's Amagi meta. There's like this is why like the whole concept of like multi-timelines can get very, very, very like it can short circuit the brain. I am more to be honest, I'm more inclined to believe in a Magi meta scenario than I am like the concept of Amagi coming back without being Unryu class. Unless she was Unryu class, that's a possibility. But if she's not, more likely it's Amagi meta. But as to what caused her to become meta, I don't know. We don't know what happened to Amagi in the OG timeline. I mean, it could be the same thing, though. We just don't bring her back and let her rest. That is a possibility. Luckily, I don't think Amagi would survive meta. No, we don't know. We don't know that. And I don't know how to feel about that thought, but that's the hard part. The reality of the map. Is that how that actually? I don't think that was what it was. I guess I really don't know what all was implied with Yorktown 2 at the end of Perilous Imposition. Was that actually what happened? Was that a merge of those two minds? That doesn't sound right to me. Well, no, it does. I think doesn't her dialogue at the end of that give that away? Hold up. Well, I'm also going off of Ian dialogue, which we've already seen how well that's been. I feel so bad saying this, but it is how it is sometimes. Yeah, actually, Yorktown. Okay, I need to see how it is on. Hang on, I need to see how this is on Ian's side or JP's or Cian's side. Bleh. The dialogue at the end. Oh no, it's the same. Okay. The dialogue at the end, so someone made the claim that at the end of Super Perilous Imposition, Yorktown 2's mind was merged with Reality Lens' mind, which, now that I'm looking at the dialogue she says at the end of the event, that sounds actually likely. So in that case, yes, that is probably what happened then. But that's also probably because they had the data and everything, and I think that's part of what it is. Allowed Yorktown 2 to return. Something like that, I think. Yeah. Like the final moments of Yorktown 2 in that situation. So that makes a lot of sense. So that's why we have the Yorktown that loves the commander a little too much. I should stop with that joke. The amount of red flags our girl was giving us the entire event was just oof.
It's not quite a merge. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a. It looks more like it just took over.
出番は欲しくないけど仕方ない。
息吹の高値にかけて
It's memories. Okay.
この糸息吹の高値にかけて
Yeah, I never really thought about that. Like, I didn't think about it too much there. So that's like I guess a little blind spot I have in that event.
この手に
Yes, yes, Savon. But when you think about what, like, Yorktown 2's lines, like, the girl is already fallen for you, and she's at stranger affection.
褒められるほどではございません
Oh, I did not pay attention. She's not that food. Yeah, she's that blue. Okay, yeah, you can make that joke with Blucher too. It's the hipper, but isn't actually tsundere, and probably actually really likes you.
アズロの動きは見切れないよ粉砕せよ
Hello, Musashi. Honestly, the one who likes the commander a little too much could describe about half. Yeah, that's about true.
当てを敵に回した時点でお前たち
If you raise everyone to affection level, a good number of people could easily qualify for that. And even more so if you, well, I mean, if you oath them, they already kind of like you, so I guess that is kind of where that should be. Present day, Prime Sakura Sanctuary. Okay, so now this is them visiting after everything. In a corner of the Prime Sakura Sanctuary, shipgirls on guard duty were enjoying their work. Oh, Zuiho! Hey! Oh, look at this little one. She's adorable. Veteran, no. Veteran, no. No, stop. Stop. It's Zuiho. She's a... I mean, it should be obvious she's a carrier, but... I forget what her sister ships are, but I think that's... Is that Taiho? No. Or is it Shoho? I think it's Shoho. Shoho sounds right. I think it's Shoho. It's not Taiho. Yeah, I think it's Shoho. Oh yeah, chat's saying Shoho, so there it is. Jam bait. Savan, no. What are you doing? Stop. She's so happy. I feel like we're about to see her make the biggest smile and half of chat is about to die. So if we get to that moment, F in chat for chat. Where did Hazuzuki go off to? One bored little girl glanced occasionally at the Prime Sakura from the guard room she was cleaning. She claims she went off in search of Owari, but I assume she's simply bored. Oh, well, if she's here, then I could explain why she had this dream, then. It's kind of the same thing where it's like, if you're like if you're within like a Mirror Sea's influence, you could technically be influenced by it. So I think it's kind of like, also this costume choice of hers is very weird, but whatever. What is the purpose of this skirt? Can I ask what the purpose of this skirt is supposed to be for when the main part is supposed to cover is open?
She claims she went up to her, but I assume she's simply bored. Really? She looked kind of pale when she left. Pale? Why anyone would... the smug. Why anyone would look pale if they were plagued all throughout the night by nightmares. She could have talked to... Oh, the pouty face. Poke. This is the first time she's just up and disappeared. You worry too much, Zuiho. Nothing will actually happen in this boring little outpost. Think about it. This is the Prime Sakura's sanctuary, a sacred place in our empire. Taboo aside, this place is protected by the Guardian Fox's barrier. Why, you could go out and play all alone and nothing bad would happen to you. Asanagi? No. And really, I think it's for the best that nothing happens. Hitting us with smug, then immediately coming out and hitting us with this. I think this burp is your dog. Excuse me. Also, yes, the flags. Shh. Oh, there's a smile. There we go. We have fixed this problem. I wouldn't even call it a problem, to be honest. This is all that matters. Jeez, Asanagi, you can't let Owari hear that. She doesn't say it, but she takes this job really seriously. It's like nature, you know? Nobody as far as the eye can see. It's all just grass and little animals. Kinda like we're living in the sticks. For me, you can't get much more nostalgic than that. That's what she said. Not that it made a lot of sense to me. Oh, so that's how it is. Regardless, that doesn't mean she cares about the mission. She just enjoys being in this environment. I mean, it's a pretty peaceful place, it looks like. Save for the, you know, the fact that she just had, like, endless nightmares. Either way, as protectors of the sanctuary, we have to do our job. That means you too, Asanagi. If you're bored, then let's go search for Owari and Hatsuzuki. If anything happens, our homeland, Mizuho. Just then, they heard a girl calling out from the outside the guard room. The girl, clad in red and black, jumped out from the horizon and rushed toward the courtyard. What was that sound? Look, there's Hatsuzuki. She's in a real hurry. Is someone chasing her? Beep, beep, beep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We have confirmed she is locked on target, and the target is chat. You might want to duck. The communicator's beeping. Zuiho snatched up the communicator and listened in close with Asanagi. Rustle, rustle. Hurry and get ready. Hatsuzuki's breathing was ragged, and her voice faltered. Don't panic, calm down. It's too late. Zuiho, Asanagi, are you still listening? Taken aback by Hatsuzuki's ferocious speed, they failed to notice her shouting through the communicator. Despite the fact that she was moving with her rigging, she looked like she was dashing as fast as she could. His face! She's got the little triangle mouth too. It's the little triangle mouth. Oh, that's great. Why can't I pull for her? I don't know. I mean, she'll probably appear in the future. She's just like, who you hawk? You see? What do you mean? This isn't me. I think. Oh boy. Anyway, Hatsuki's going really fast. I'm amazed that she can run so fast with her rigging on. Maybe I should try. Whoa! Now isn't the time to think about that. Hatsuki, are you okay? What's too late? When she finally reached the beach outside of the guard room, Hatsuki hit the brakes and drifted up the shore from inertia. Yes. Wheeze. While Hatsuki panted and gasped for air, Zuiho ran over with broom in hand. But Hatsuki held out her hand, gesturing that she was fine, and prompting Zuiho to stop. It's too late now. After some deep breaths, she returned to normal and said with a sad look on her face, "It's just too late." Okay, so what's going on, or are you simply just going to be enacting that one rabbit from Alice in Wonderland? Lady Nagato, Musashi, and someone else. They're here in the Prime Sakura Sanctuary. Oh. Lady Nagato and Musashi? That isn't a very funny joke. They would never come here out of no... Asanagi, shut up. Oh, I gotta hurry up and finish sweeping the courtyard. Hey, I'm not joking. I saw them with my own eyes. While I was looking for Owari, I suddenly saw them sailing too. I'd never mistake the figure of a Sakura Empire's guardian fox. You mean you were serious? Do I need to check the hardware on you? Is it running? Is the hamster wheel running? No? Is smug.exe the only thing running right now? Not. Okay. She is literally a dork, yeah. I've been serious this whole time. Maybe I'd be happier if I was mistaken, but... Oh, no, what do we do? I'll send my carrier-based aircraft to search for Lady Nagato now. Atsuzuki, go in and rest. Asanagi, wake up Natori and make her clean her room. We need to make tea too. If we hurry, we might make it in time. But if I start getting ready now, what if I'm so focused that we get here that... why are you still just standing around doing nothing? Right, I'll get going right away. The once peaceful outpost was livened up by the presence of uninvited guests. Is this related to Owari? What in the world is going on? No, we have to fight the little one! No! I'm sorry! Why is it this timeline I have to be the Thanos and say I'm sorry, little one? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little one. Before you know it, I'm gonna use the stones to destroy the stones. It's just a game we're using rubber bullets, I know. I'm joking, but still. Hi, how's it going? I always like that when that happens, you just insta-kill the elite like that. Hey, wrong guy. Is this Aozuho still able to do the Tamakoya? Good question.
I don't have an answer, sadly. I would hope. Maybe. I mean, here I was, hoping back when Zuikaku was released that she'd be able to do the Zui Zui. And it was only ever done once. For various reasons. I saw some theory that was like, what if the ship girls are all paid actors and just lost it the other day? I can just see it now. Marco Polo. Hey, what's my role? Oh yeah, you're going to pretend to be a major, absolute psychopath, summon something that could potentially end the world, and then when you think you've about won, your one major friend betrays you. You get shot out of the sky, and then you're put into a coma. Marco Polo's surprised Pikachu face. A pretend coma, right? The sirens open up. Purifier opens. The door opens up, and Purifier comes into the room carrying a very big baseball bat. No, not a pretend coma. Or we can make it really funny and say that it's San Francisco with her baseball bat about to say pudding. Yeah, Laffy's got it easy. She just sleeps all the time. Laffy, you're gonna have to start this big fight with Nimi in a very few seconds, but you're gonna talk with her for a little bit and then get tired, and then you're just gonna decide to say that you're not gonna fight anymore and just go to sleep. Sorry, that was me. No, real 1.0 hold still is gonna hurt. Savage, please calm down, my guy. San Fran's voice actress was actually retired a few months ago. Oh no. Well, I mean, I'm sure if she's retired, that's her own thing. Hopefully, she has a good rest of her. I don't know if she's gonna have any career after this, what she's gonna do, but I'm sure it should be a good one at least. I would hope that she at least like contributes to San Fran still. But if she doesn't, that might be a little rough. Yeah, hope she has some pretty good times ahead of her. I heard something interesting about Hakuryu, and I would like to learn why she is a dork. Ask me that question once this dialogue is over. In an empty plot of land at the outpost, Asanagi took a broom in hand, a rare sight to see. She began sweeping the ground haphazardly and hurriedly, but sweeping it all the same. It was pure curiosity that was driving her to do this. She wanted to know what was happening inside the house. Hatsuzuki. With a hushed voice, she approached the building and addressed Hatsuzuki, standing in the passageway. 3 there were, you said. Where is the 3rd? I've only seen Lady Nagato and Musashi. I don't know where she is. It's always possible I was wrong. No matter. Do you know why the 2 of them are here? You know what I know? That it's ruse to eavesdrop. Oof. Asanagi put down her broom and tried to enter, but Hatsuzuki hurriedly stopped her. At the same time, somebody emerged from a room opposite of her. It was Zuiho, tray in hand. nimbly turned around and gave a quick bow. If you need anything, just let me know. Zuiho confirmed cinnamon roll? Dedicated cinnamon roll? Then she stepped aside and slid the paper sliding door shut. Zuiho, come here. Tell me, what is happening in there? Why are those two discussing? Take it easy, give her a moment to compose herself. Zuiho is shaking like a leaf. She dropped the tray off in the storeroom before Asanagi called her off into another room. Gosh, that was nerve-wracking. I've never spoken face-to-face with Lady Nagato or Musashi before. I wasn't the least prepared for it either, and I nearly spilled their tea on the floor. Thank goodness nothing happened. When I nearly spilled the tea, Lady Nagato had this dead serious look on her face, but at least Musashi shot me a comforting look. I don't think Nagato that was meant for you, but it's okay. It was nearly a disaster. Yes, did they speak of anything relating to Owari? Huh? Lady Nagato said something about going to the Prime Sakura. Are you certain of that? The Prime Sakura? Asanagi gestured with a finger towards the giant sacred sakura at the sanctuary center. Yep. That's where she is? It's no wonder Hatsuzuki could not find her. Why'd do that, though? Why would she go to the tree? Oh shoot, I forgot to report that Owari has gone missing. Now that I've really messed up, what if Lady Nagato or Musashi get hurt because of it? While Asanagi and Hatsuzuki held their heads in their hands, Zuiho lost her composure. Another person cut in the conversation. No harm done. Moreover, we learned that Owari is safe just moments ago. Our companion will show her back to the outpost shortly. Musashi? No need to be so stiff. It's alright. Lady Nagato has a special mission for you three. You are to gather some materials we will need for the ritual. Musashi produced a slip of paper from her sleeve to give to the outpost girls. The three, however, stood motionless, paralyzed by Musashi's sudden appearance. Hatsuzuki. Yes, ma'am? So it was you I saw earlier. Sorry for not introducing myself earlier. None of us were expecting you, and the chance to say hello passed us by. It happens, said a voice belonging to none of the girls. It came from just behind Musashi. There she is, chat. The dragon loli, I think. I'm pretty sure she's a dragon. If it isn't Hiranuma, or rather, Natori. Pardon me, I was supposed to wake you, but carelessly forgot about it when Lady Nagato and Musashi turned up. I ask you for your forgiveness as well, Musashi. Oh, the face though. Plug type Asakoko? What? Eh? Okay, I don't know what that means, but alright. It's fine. You had nothing to apologize for. Musashi turned on her heel and directed Natori towards the rest of the girls. Zuiho, I trust you to find the materials. There's still time before the ritual. Until then, let's discuss the outpost and sanctuary, shall we? Oh, hi, Nagato. Alright, gotta do our first clear and we're good. I see Hawk hasn't been ruined by VTubers, I see. I don't have time! I see the occasional clip from them, like apparently the two dog sisters that just said violence and doom music starts playing. That's like the only thing I think I've ever seen in recent days of anything VTuber related. Yeah, like it's literally just violence and extreme violence, and then doom music starts playing. That is all I know. So my knowledge of VTubers is limited to clips and the few times I've popped on a stream to say hi. That for
私いいえ私たちの勝ちよ
Saruga, I've not heard you say baka before, but so that's a new one. Saruga getting bold over here. I was not prepared for the baka.
出番は欲しくないけど仕方ない
They look like Kiryu Koko. That's the dragon girl, isn't it? I don't. She's not with Hollow Eye, right? Do I have the wrong person?
罪汚れを罰女性 これ式の手前
Oh. Oh, okay. I understand now. I would look at said person to be like, just because you can doesn't mean you have to or you should.
この一投息吹の高値にかけて
Oh, yeah, I'll send that. Give me a second. Also, you know that Saruga is technically... Yes, I did know that. Also, I was gonna... Before I forget, I need to do this real quick.
これ式の手前褒められる
So, since now that I need to handle this part real quick. So, how could you being a dork? Her entire personality is attached to one particular object, and if said object goes missing, you see a completely different side of her. She's also a bit of a fool and a goof, so it checks out. So the voice you're probably used to hearing is something along the lines of, or hang on. But what you don't realize is when she loses her katana, she sounds like this.
早く撤退しよう刀はどこ
And all of the confidence that she has with her sword just fades away. And she becomes this very, very different person. A very, very vulnerable character. So she's a dork. Hence why I have made her a dork. I think that's the only one, really. I don't think any of the others do. I don't think she has any others that do this, besides from defeat. I know her rental skin, has, like, I think the introductory line is that way, or like the login line, or whatever it is. I'm told when she's Oath, she has a lot more of those lines. No, it's just this. I think maybe the pledge one? I don't know. I wouldn't know. I'm not Oath to her yet. I mean, technically I could. I have 5, but I'm not here to make it that. The chat, no. Chat, no. Chat, calm down. This is the one we returned to the dock. Oh, okay. I see. During the oath, you took her katana. That sounds about right. Which is hilarious. No, it seems about right. I imagine something along the lines of, like,
being her like significant other, we probably want her to learn to be able to function without having it around her all the time. I would imagine something along those lines. So we're doing a bit of like tough love with her or something. Something like that, I imagine. At least that's what I would do. I don't know. The new Live 2D skin has an oath anime. I mean, so does Helena's. They've been doing really good with the Live 2D animations nowadays, or Live 2D skins, in that most of them have some kind of an oath animation nowadays. Like, Helena's is adorable. I absolutely love Helena's animation when she's getting oath on her swimsuit skin. Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. Wait. Guys, we're going to use the Nagato to defeat the Nagato. Trust nobody, not even yourself. Return from Mission EX is yes, I'm here. Please don't. What? Oh, hi, you two. Hey, Rogue Fortune, wanna have fun? There's lasers even. Oh, hello, what is that? Oh. Do I have any phone recommend? I am not a person to talk to about good phones. They gave Bremy the oath skin that Balti deserved. I mean, I personally like both of them, so it doesn't really seem like a loss to me. You saw Nagato fit electrical. After waiting through the darkness for who knows how long, a ray of light finally shone through to Owari. Her head was heavy. She had been subjected to far too many apparitions, or possibly visions of the past. She ran her hand along her nape and felt the back of her head. No signs of... oh, okay. Strangely, though, it felt as though her feet weren't touching the ground. It didn't feel like she was standing, but rather lying down, suspended in the air like with strings, something gripping her waist. The heck is this? The wind? Did a hawk capture me or something? Look, I didn't capture you, I pulled you. You just happened to come home twice, okay? Don't read into any more than that. Silently into a hug. Hello, the name. I forget your name every time. The Holy Light of Tao's Thigh Cap. Thanks for the $5. That is something. Everyone in chat says a hawk. Look, it's not me. It's a different hawk. Different dimension. I didn't do it. I'm in part timeline. This is event timeline. I mean it when I say this is event timeline. I'm port. You guys are all port. Everyone here is port timeline. We're not event timeline. I could just hear Latios laughing in the background right now for some reason. No, so in a to be accurate to the lore, I think we have generally assumed that port timeline is every commander right now. It's not necessarily one of us, it's just everybody. So, nah. This be event, it don't work like that. Anyway, can't even open my eyes, damn it. Started to think this is some kind of sleep paralysis or a nightmare. I have heard horror stories about this. I feel glad that I have never experienced this yet. What was I doing before this? I can't remember. My memories were a jarbled mess. It was a struggle to remember much of anything. Alright. I remember seeing Lady Nagato and Musashi over by the Prime Sakura. And they were like fighting something. Wait, no, that's not right. That ain't one of my memories. It's an event the Prime Sakura recorded way back. Why would it show me that though? Something come to the tree. Sounds creepy. A headache came over her and she was forced to stop thinking. You ever just stop thinking? No thoughts, head empty? Scotty noises. My brain hammer. Yeah, those are not fun. Yeah, it's not pleasant. I did that once as a kid. Oh, that's what happened. Wait, what? Sadie, stop thinking. When do I start? As like Callie scenario, how to stop thinking like a pro. Which one? The normal one or the one that attacked a knight and triggered a trap and was stuck there? Anyway. Some time passed and eventually the feeling of being suspended wore off. She could feel the sanctuary soil beneath her feet again. Am I back on the ground again? This time, when she opened her eyes, her vision had returned to her. Flowing rivers, lush fields of grass, and the Prime Sakura's great pink canopy all laid before her. Guess I'm back? Some weirdest nightmare that was. Got the feeling something ain't right. I better hurry back to the outpost. You know, as much as it makes sense as much as I think about it, her having like the country kind of girl voice makes a lot of sense. I don't know why, but like she kind of does give the country girl Gyaru feel, and that actually kind of fits perfectly for her to say like the sticks and everything. Maybe I don't know. Like how Owari is nonchalant about, hey look, she had to stop thinking, don't worry about it. No, not again! I'm sorry, little one! Why is there Sprite on the side? That's a new UI update. I'm sorry, little one! It's not like I wanted to do this. I am missing with torpedoes because I'm so distraught over this. Did you get the UR? Yes, she's right. She's right there. she's right there, chat. Yeah, I only did about 80 pulls, and I got 2 copies of her, 2 copies, actually both the people on this loading screen twice. I have nobody else. So the push for Natori is going to be the main of my existence. But that I expect at this point. It is likely that because of how elites go for me, I might actually hit hard pity. In which case, I guess that's alright. But usually that's how that is. Also, what's everyone think about the Senran Kagura collab? It's weird for me to think about it, because like I played Senran Kagura. It's actually a pretty fun game to play. I was semi-decent at it. Predictable. Yeah, I mean, I figured. Marvelous AQL works with Idea Factory. Idea Factory works with the Azur group to get Crosswave. It was only a matter of time. What that series is. It's kind of like a, how would I describe it? It's like a hack slash? I had, like, trying to explain the game's mechanics could be a little bit interesting. Is the second Unzen even worth it? I mean, you can use it as limit break material. Saves you the bullying if you want to save the bullying. Also, when I really look at it, that does not look like New Jersey, but now that I like actually look at it a bit more in depth, I think those are the sunglasses she wears, or whatever they are. Fan service Musou game. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that actually probably sounds right. Oh right, I have 2 CAs. My ability to fight submarines is limited to Shiranui. Hank single-handedly demonetized ALM in 22nd last stream. Wait, what? Wait, what? Eh? It wasn't when, you know, they held up, what was it? Leonardo da Vinci and went a little too far with some of the details. To the point where I think the marketing guy was like, okay, let's not do that. It wasn't that or the billions of other songs that were probably licensed hence copyright. Details, what are you talking about? You weren't here for that, Matthew. Ale had a JP live stream. It was a 2-day event for like what, 6 hours, 7 hours, probably more than that actually. I'm not sure to remember. And they were showing off a whole bunch of stuff. I'll leave it at that. And I think one of the things went a little too far. I'm not gonna get over this Nagato versus Nagato thing. I do not do it often, but it's funny when I accidentally do it. Hello, Nagato. It is me, Nagato. I'm here to take. I have Musashi in the boss fight too, don't I? Yeah. I'm literally using the bosses to defeat the boss. Don't leave it at that exploit. I'd rather not. Was it the ballerinas? No, it was the Dakimakura. The body pillow. The body pillow cover, I guess I should say. That's a cool ability, but it looks like it just completely missed everything. But I mean, that might be how it is. Royal Fortune, play with... Never mind, they're both gone. What is that weird part? What? Never mind. Sanctuary outpost a while prior. Zuiho, in her anxiousness, nearly spilled tea on the floor. Musashi comforted her, then asked her to leave the room. If you need anything, just let me know. Oh god, I have the hiccups now.
Nagato and Musashi listened for her nimble footsteps, waiting for them to fade before resuming their conversation. You, I, and the Great Sage all came to this sanctuary once before when the Dark Mist played as Prime Sakura. The Great Sage took the recreated Watatsumi and attempted to reach a stalemate with the Dark Mist. I did not watch this event to its conclusion. Just as I thought I'd be consumed by the darkness, I suddenly found myself back under the Prime Sakura in full bloom. Musashi, I ask you this. Was the withering Prime Sakura within the seal no more than an illusion? That is what the Great Sage said. Once the mist has been vanquished, there will no longer be a need for a seal. Oh, okay. The seal still holds, which means the dark mist continues to be. Okay. I'm assuming just to exist. And so it continues. Okay, yeah, literally. So it continues spreading. We will only learn how severe it is by entering the seal. Well, if the seal breaks, then we'll know as well. I mean, yeah, you'll know at that point. At the very least, I've heard no reports of abnormalities from the outpost. I also tried to reach the Great Sage through the Prime Sakura's roots whilst I was asleep within my sacred Sakura. However, the seal blocked my attempts to speak with her. All the withering sacred Sakuras across our homeland show no signs of recovery. There's no guarantee that cleansing the Prime Sakura will solve the problem at its roots, even if the, no pun intended, even if the Dark Mist is responsible. That being the case, our only option is to head inside the seal and investigate. The troubling proposition, as doing so invariably means fighting the shadow of corruption. You are powerful, Guardian Fox, but it would be extremely dangerous even for you. So Unzen was supposed to sacrifice herself to destroy the darkness. The barrier would then collapse after Watatsumi would be burned out. Sounds right. Or Unzen isn't doing so well. That's what... Yes, that is why we must finish the ritual the Great Sage started. Great Stage! Whoops! We must finish the ritual the Great Stage started. Where's the stage? Asanagi, cue the song and dance. She wanted the 7 stages. I keep missing this stuff. It's a typo. This is me. This like plays nothing. You're looking at the actual implication behind the words rather than the words themselves. I don't blame you for missing that because there's bigger issues. The only reason I caught it is because I'm having to read this on stream, and I looked at that and said my brain said that wasn't Sage, and I looked at it again. At least I'm not doing what I did last stream, where I would take 2 words and flip them. That was a mistake. Anyway, and quickly. What ritual? Though it lacks a name, the Watatsumi Chronicles do speak of a ritual involving the seal. Perhaps it was made for a time precisely such as this. If you are concerned of my safety, Musashi, do not be. I laid out my resolve when you, Akagi Mikasa, and I faced off. I have not neglected to prepare for a circumstance such as this. Very well. I shall help you with this ritual then. You need not waste your time. The girl stationed here may do it. Nagato took a sip of her tea and looked around the room. It was furnished like a traditional Sakuran room, not reminiscent at all of a military base. It was simple, like a room at a roadside inn. If one removed the view of the Prime Sakura, though, through the window, it would be the spitting image of an average room. Owari is absent. Another sip from her teacup. If I may, Lady Nagato, I think I should give them the order. Ah, that's why she was out there. Without skipping a beat, Musashi took out a brush and paper from the storage and brought them to the table. With refined handwriting, she composed a list of the materials needed for the ritual that Nagato spoke of. That was when, suddenly, clunk rattle. Something in the room fell over. Don't tell me it's Natori. I figured. Hatsutsuki, Zuiho, where are you? The sliding door parted, revealing a sleepy-looking young girl rubbing her eyes. A curious, mirror-like object hovered beside her. Musashi and Nagato knew instinctively that it and the girl were one and the same. That's the scent of Zuiho's tea. With a sleepy gaze, she walked over to the table, picked up a teacup, and placed it before Nagato. Zuiho, I want some of that tea too. You fool! That isn't Zuiho you were addressing. It's Lady Nagato. Nagato, further confused by the mirror's insistent hoping, what? Poured a serving of tea into the cup. Coco, oh, that's good. The girl completely ignored the dumbstruck Nagato and chucked all of the cup's contents. I can just see it. She finished drinking the tea, turns and looks at Nagato. Who are you again? Hi, who are you again? My brain don't work. Eventually, her senses came to her. She stared back and forth between the two battleships with a surprised look on her face. Hatsutsuki. Ah, you certainly had to make... Okay, I was... I mean, as long as they don't start mixing up the names like Prince Bismarck, I think we're fine. Ah, you've certainly had a makeover. You too, Owari. Your skin looks so pale. Musashi let out an exasperated sigh and placed her brush on the table. Lady Nagato, this little one is Natori. Nagato? Lady Nagato? The face! Me when I stub my toe on a table. Yeah, Rainier, I know. That was the joke. One unwelcome school starts up. She is literally a mini otter. Yeah, no kidding. Nagato is here. The girl rubbed her eyes several times, adopted a look of shock, then retreated backwards at lightning speed. Just as I said, you should have listened. The realization finally hit her. Lightning quick once more, she bowed her head to the floor in apology. Forgive my terrible rudeness. Raise your head. We have a mission for you all stationed here, Owari included. May I ask you to help as well? Of course, anything that's within my power. Nagato quietly rolled her eyes whilst she poured her new tea into her cup. You had no chance to prepare for our arrival. Your reception will not be judged. Musashi, it is time to prepare for the ritual. I trust you to gather the materials. Finishing her list with a few final strokes, Musashi then slid the paper into her sleeve.
I mean, that's a pretty big sleeve. Hopefully she don't lose it. She shot a glance at Natori, who took a hold of her mirror and hurriedly circled behind Musashi. She wrapped up her preparations and entered the corridor, heading for the room with girls' voices leaking through the door. Oh shoot! I forgot to report that Owari has gone missing. Now, I've really messed up. What if Lady Nagato or Musashi get hurt because of it? Musashi opened the door and gently addressed the clumsy yet endearing girl. Yet endearing is definitely a good word for that. Who nearly spilled her tea. No harm done. Moreover, we learned that Owari is safe just moments ago. Our companion will show her back to the outpost shortly. That is funny. The face she makes. Hey, Nagato is here! No, not again! I'm sorry, little one! Nagato's thoughts. Oh my god, I'm going to check out this guy. Probably not. Ibuki be like, and improve the daily lives, parts writing. Yeah, like, there are so many things they could do to make, like, even with the memories, I would say, like, if they had at least one kind of, like, CG for each character they create, that would make those memories way better alone. Like, there's so many, like, Blue Archive does do the character stuff a lot better, like the Momo talks, even though I haven't done that many of them. All of them have been, like, amazing. They've done such a good job with them, and I think it's because they do, like, that one little special, like, animation or whatever does such a good job for that. Nagato be more like, who's this sassy lost child? Yeah, probably. It would mean a lot more if Nagato didn't also look like a lost child. I've seen some stuff from Ibuki. I feel... what? Ibuki is just doing her best. Wait till you see the Unzen story. I'm scared. Was what got me interested. I just kind of like them in general. Though there's a few I'm gonna be like, yeah, I don't know if I should be letting this on YouTube. Probably the Chinatsu one, and I don't know what other ones would be pretty yabe. It's almost guaranteed to make Ebook hyper irrelevant. What do you mean hyper irrelevant? I'm using both. Just do what I'm doing. Use both. Let me just bring a torpedo CA. Which one? Unzen or Ibuki? Yes. Use both, but of course. You just use your friend's piece. Oh, it's Virtuoso. Oh, okay. Your phone is charging. No problem. You've seen some things from Ibuki. I see. Chacha Lives 2D is great. Oh, I'm sure it has its own moments too. Like, all of them are really, I'm more than certain, are really good. It's just, I'm more of like, what is YouTube gonna not like about it? That's always the biggest concern when it comes to that stuff, is like, I don't want to go that far and be on the bad list. It's not as yabe as that loading screen. Fair enough. Alright, this should be the final clear, and once again, we are using the Nagato and Musashi to defeat the Nagato and Musashi. We also have Dork. and one character from Musashi's event. Wow, that four torpedo spread actually was pretty good there. Here, you can have fun too, Royal version. What do you think of the new dialogue screen? It's pretty good. It's a lot. It's definitely an upgrade. Whatever that particle effect Musashi has when she's defeated causes such a weird thing on screen. I don't know if that's intended behavior or not. Oof. To the sanctuary where the prime Sakura is. Come to his trunk and I shall tell you everything. There it is, the voice in my head. Sounds familiar. Is it the great sage? Wadi reached into her memory and pulled out a name, identifying the voice. I can't go there though. The Guardian Fox's barrier stops one from getting close. There's no way in hell I'm getting past that. She refuted the voice, and suddenly, a sense of unease seized her. Wait, but I think I touched the Prime Sakura yesterday, and I've been having these weird nightmares since then. A flood of memories gushed forth, and with them came a headache as she turned to face the giant tree. Oh! Prime Sakura's form began to quiver, then flashes of light out from its roots to its leaves. Complicated patterns formed up in the canopy then vanished, and the lights slowly faded. With the final ray of light going out, the lands around the sanctuary began quaking. The seal holding back the dark mist was broken. Uh-oh. They're too late! Oh no! We no longer have the colored names, though. Have we had a reason to see that? Actually, you know what? We could test that. Let's test it, because that's technically the end of everything we have so far. But we can test it real quick. Let's see. Full scales. Let's do Ashes of the Past. We'll test this real quick. Oh, no, there you go. Yeah, so you can see the colors are working right. So they actually, I actually kind of like this better because the colors, the colored names stand out more. Makes it a lot easier to identify. So I'm actually kind of glad they did this. Having it at a much larger font size definitely does bring up the makes it more obvious about the color. Because before they were using like Lato at like what 14-point font, which really wasn't that great. Don't go in the what? I have no reason to. So yeah, we know it's working. So that's good. So initial impressions, obviously Ian, there's a bunch of problems there, but it seems interesting enough. I'm not fully sure I'm gonna be... I don't know what to think about this so far. Aside from the initial tidbits with like, what we learned about this like whole thing with the Sakura, the Sacred Sakura ritual and everything, and how there's this thing that holds this presence back, it's kind of interesting. I'm not entirely sure what to think of it yet, because I kind of feel like I need part 2 for me to really get a good feeling as to what this event's trying to do. But it's almost like, what's the best way to put this?
it's kind of like this is it's like Watatsumi is actually like a really good thing, not a bad thing. But at the same time, I feel, is destroying it the right thing to
存在
do?
しているままでは終わらない。最優であるがゆえに存在しなければならないのだ。
Because like if Watatsumi is there to battle, like I'm not really sure I'm fully confident that if Watatsumi were to be destroyed, the shadows would be gone too. But it might be something that's holding it back. I don't know. It's kind of hard to really say for sure what to really think about all this yet. There is definitely some really cool implications here. How they dive back in a bit from pre-Crimson Echoes and give a bit more backstory behind that, which is nice. So it's nice knowing about that particular stuff for sure. Hi, Monarch. Monarch, please. I'm kind of curious where part 2 is going to go. This seems like it'll be interesting, but I'm kind of wondering what Owari is doing. My initial concerns right now is that right before the seal shattered, I was sitting there thinking, oh, this might be like she got corrupted and she's trying to lure lure them in to do something, but instead it looks like it might not actually be that. Like things are about to get bad. So I'm really curious where this is about to go, and it's definitely going to be something to keep an eye out for. You need Zuiho. Zuiho is adorable. I will not deny that. She's absolutely adorable. And we're done. Sweet. And I'm just a little shy of 1500, but I think I've got it here. Here we go. You know what? Here we go. I don't have a lot of cubes left, but it's all right. Boom. Got 2 county class. Maybe. Could be somebody else. Or what's her name? You need literally anyone from this event. Oof. Someone's a pro. I think what I'll. Doesn't this feel a little suspicious? Yeah, it does. Because it's like a person who has no involvement at all with the sequence of events that's happened is now being dragged into something. Granted, Owari was in the realm of this like sanctuary, so it's a bit more like it makes a bit more sense. Whereas Ulrich was way away from the Curriculum. I don't know how to say the name of it. Those islands where Revelations of Dust took place at. So it's kind of hard to really relate the two to each other, but I get the idea. Ah. Does it mean I get Unzen too? Or is this not happening? No, it's not happening. That's a lot of county class. That's a lot of county class! Holy county class! Yeah, speak of the devil, no kidding. But yeah, like, I don't know. It's interesting to think about because you've got all these, these characters who are, who seem completely like separated from this entire ordeal, yet for some reason they're being dragged in. It makes you wonder if there's a reason for that or if it's just sheer coincidence and whoever was there at the time. Because like in Confluence, like I don't know if it necessarily mattered. Look how happy she is, chat. In Confluence, I don't think it really mattered that much because I think the shadows were just trying to corrupt people. Because that's really what it was. I think. Actually, I really don't. I'd have to reread that one again. I want to make sure I understand why she was dragged into that. But it is kind of that way. Hawk being Hawk, understand isn't the. Don't worry about it. Is normal. They're supposed to be there. So, but yeah. Not too bad. Oh yeah, did we check Awari's kit? I don't think we checked Awari's kit. Now that I think about that. Oh yeah, and my Weeby. Let me check this real quick. I don't think I have too much else planned today. I was gonna do, I think it was really just the stream and do some basic pulls, and if we're good, we're good. I think I'll probably look into that event, the little event tomorrow, unless I need to,
トラブルがあったら最初から私んとこに持ってくればいいの。別に迷惑だなんて思わないから。
I mean, Suga's oath to me, but I don't think she's gonna mind. Hang on, what is this power of friendship? Hang on, hold up. Is that Naganami? Hang on, anyway. When the battle starts, every 20 seconds, give a random other ship in your fleet the best buds trait. While a ship with the best buds trait is afloat, Awari's firepower, accuracy, and reload are increased by 20%. When a ship with the best buds trait sinks, or when the trait expires, Awari fires a level 10 torpedo barrage. Best buds trait grants additional buffs based on the recipient's position. Main fleet, increase the ship's AA by 15%, decrease their damage taken by 10%, not bad. Vanguard, increases the ship's firepower and torpedo by 15%. That's not bad. It's a weird skill, but it's interesting. I don't think it's like anything revolutionary. The randomness of it is probably going to be a problem, but hey, I mean, it's still kind of cool. In a way, it's a free buff for like how long is it last? Hang on. When does it expire? Every 20 seconds. So if you were to do a 1-1 for any reason, I mean, that's your Vanguard getting it. Because I think she's main fleet, isn't she BP? She should be, she's key class. Yeah, she's BP. So you can just give a Vanguard, like any Vanguard this. So 1-1 would force the second condition more. But I don't know if that's necessarily what you want. Especially since this is a torpedo barrage coming from Awari. Which seems... It's been a while since I've seen a backliner give a torpedo barrage, but hey, it'll work. Anyway. When the ship fires her main gun, 75% chance to fire a level 10 special barrage. Oof, 75, not 100. That's unfortunate. When the special barrage fires, increases your key class BB's damage dealt by 10% for 10 seconds. If your flagship meets any one of the following criteria, this barrage's activation chance is increased by 25. Oh, okay. She's a Sakura Empire ship. Wait, just any one? Oh, okay. She's a BB, BC, or BBV. She has received the best buds trait at least once during the battle. Okay. So you could get that immediately. There is a chance that it rolls on the... there's a chance that if she's not flagship and that instantly rolls on the flagship, then she's automatically guaranteed. That's interesting. I mean, granted, you can bypass this with just using a Sakura Empire ship, which, I mean, you're running key, so... Might as well take the key class to benefit the most out of this. She busts Key and Suruga, so that's actually kind of nice. Granted, I don't think that's going to matter too much, but it is what it is. So, anyway. Okay, well, not too bad. I mean, hopefully I can get Natori and everything, and I should be able to get the other two without any issues, of course. So that is what it is. Oh, hey, I got this now. What does this do? HP plus 200, so probably 500 at best. Ah, it's just a luck booster? It's only a luck of 1. But why, though? Huh. Interesting. You like luck? I mean, a luck of 1. Oh, is it for... Did I misread it? Oh, Sakura. I mean, it's still luck of 1. 1 luck point isn't gonna do much. Mathematically, it does not do much. It could be effectively up to 6, but it's still only 1 point for each person, which... I mean... Yeah. Granted, if it's your standard HP pool and it gets to like what 550, I think at plus 11. I don't know. Do you want the luck over the health regen? Yeah, yeah, if you're running double repair kit, I mean, you could take one of the repair kits off and slap this on and everyone gets free luck and nothing really changes about the character you had the health kit on and this on. Aside from, well, I mean, nothing really was going to change even with 1 luck. If you actually look at the mathematics behind the combat formulas for this stuff, you will see that a luck of 1 doesn't really do anything. It might like slightly, and I mean like a nanometer, if we're gonna talk about slightly here, benefit you. Granted, PR ships that have 0 luck, hey, they don't have to be seen. If there's Sakura Empire, like what, Shimanto? I think Shimanto doesn't have to be at 0 luck anymore. And Haku, isn't Haku still at 0 luck? That is Depot, not Doc. Haku Doko. There. Yeah, 0 luck. Lucky. Okay, so luck really just favors evasion. It favors evasion and hit chance. It benefits crit chance and all those things. But the most important thing is this is done as it's a comparison. So if you're attacking and you're doing the evasion and hit chance rolls, you are going to be competing against the luck of your opponent. So for example, if Hakuryu is trying to hit, I think a good example would be, where is the one and only? If Hakuryu with a luck of 0 is trying to hit Yukikaze with a luck of 93, that ain't gonna go that well. 93 difference there. Like, if it was a difference of like a few points, it's not gonna mean much. If it's a difference this much, that's something. See web novels. So like, and even then, like giving Haku 1 point of luck versus Yukikaze here isn't gonna make much of a difference. Does Enterprise have high luck make a significant difference in normal play? If you're fighting against other people with high luck, no. If you're fighting against PR ships that don't have the ability to get luck, or just really low luck based enemies, it might slightly favor things more in her favor. But that doesn't necessarily mean it will. Remember, this is probability. How many lucky ships do we have in AL? Not a lot. I think we have a few. Like, I know Yukikaze is up there. I think Warspite's technically another one. I think. Yeah, Warspite's at 90. The most powerful, the most overpowered character and luck is the last person you can think of, I think. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. It is the least likely character that you would think would deserve such a title.
ちはみんな一つの色だけど、ブリとこの子はカラフルというわけで色がいっぱいある。つまりブリは他のブリより強いブリ。
Mikasa has the, does she? I actually don't know. I've never actually looked at this stat, because this is not a stat that really means much in the world.
同期の仲間に会えないのは
95, and if you give her Z flag, that,
だが
I think gives her a little
まだ
extra
半人前の後
luck.
輩たちのためにもしっかりしないとな。
Or I think she gets some, no, she gets lucked by default. I forget what the bonus is. What? What? Guessed right. Of all the meme options, there wasn't. I think all of the bullions actually have a luck of 100. I don't know who else has a high luck stat aside from like the characters that we know are lucky in one way, shape, or form, like Warspite, Enterprise. I think Enterprise isn't. I don't think Enterprise is that high up. I think she's high, but not that high. If I can just remember where I have her, or just there she is.
作戦や任
Oh
務
no,
で
she's
いろんな場所を
93. Never
旅して
mind.
きた
She's
が
Yukikaze. So like, what the most important thing I will say is like
作戦や任務でい
if
ろんな場所を旅してきたが、こうしてちゃんとした時間をとって
if the two people that are being calculated against, so the attacker and defender, or the person taking the damage and the one dealing it,
何もかもが
are
新鮮
being
に映る
have lucks that are pretty much on top of each other, then luck has
こ
no
れからは
impact
未知なる景
whatsoever.
色と出会いを目指し
Oh, I can sort by. I guess that would make sense. There is a sort. Stat. I've been debated. You bamboozler! Is Prince Eugen lucky? I don't know. Would you call her entire life situation lucky?
なぜ笑ったのかって
It's not
指
bad
揮官
luck.
がドタバタしてる姿を見ると楽しくなっちゃうもの。今回は本気で笑っているのよ。
Jet was also bamboozled. So many hearts. Yes, I have a lot. I have a lot of characters at high affinity. Even characters like, well, characters I didn't think I'd use like Yatsen. How many hearts do I actually have? I mean, most of these people. I think most of the people that are semi-leveled have hearts. You're close, aren't
よ
you?
ければ指揮
94. Yeah, she's at 94. Unzen's luck. Ooh, I'm curious. I didn't actually look at that one.
指揮官様の世話になっていますから。
I mean, this isn't bad when you consider the fact that I have Ozma with a luck of 0.
知っていますか
Granted, I don't have her Fate Sim because I still don't have her Max Dev because I don't want to go grind for that right now.
みんなの
Ugh.
そして指揮官の笑顔を
Pain.
私はずっと守っていきたいと思います。
I did not focus on Ozma that much. But no, so like, PR ships can get luck as through their Fate Sim, and I think this is usually how much they get. So if you're fighting a high luck enemy, this still works against you pretty bad. No, I wouldn't say that bad, but it still works against you in a semi-noticeable way. I'll have 90 plus luck. Okay.
息吹の手取っていただけないでしょうか。
But yeah, like that's pretty much about it. There's like luck, it does not play a huge factor. I wouldn't expect it to do much for you. I mean, yeah, the 1 point from that thing is gonna, like, if you're doing double health kits, yeah. I mean, you're replacing the toolkit and actually getting something out of using it, which is fine. But it's not like that's gonna make a huge difference in the end. You also need so many. Oh yeah, it is a little crazy sometimes.
I mean, I'm surprised I've got her at
物語
100.
の中の剣
Doing pretty good, actually. I've used her a bit, I see. But yeah, I don't think, yeah, I would not let that, you know, the perk is not that great. It's just going to be a little extra. High luck ships to PRs. Faker. Very much a niche of niche min-maxing item. If you even need that. I guess. So who are you going to oath before the stream? No, calm down. Calm. I don't even have Weavy that high up on affection yet. I had to hop in the shower. I'll see you 3-hour lore stream by the end of October. I don't know if I get that quickly. It's gonna take a lot longer than that.
具現化させるまでにどれほどの努
What
力
if
が
it, because Savage, calm down, my
どれ
guy.
ぐらいだろうと倍にして報いるまでだ
So, oh gosh, I have a considerable amount, so I'm just like, geez, that's a lot. So, I do plan to stream this tomorrow, or I guess today. I don't know what time it is actually. I think it's today. Today. You just turned it today. Okay, so, I will cover the second part of the story. It'll be at the same time, just in like 24, well, what? 19 hours? We will have a part 2, so I will be covering that. I'm going to try for maybe a Blue Archive stream over the weekend. I don't know. And then I'm going to work on getting the what we learned from this video, or what we learned from this event video out soon. After that, I should have a bit of a break, so I'll be working on the Confluence of Nothingness one. And then after that, I'll wrap up the Bismarck one. That's kind of where I'm going with that. So all of those things are probably the direction things are going to go for now. 3 a.m. stream start. Eternal pain for watching US streamers from eat. Yeah. Well, it's more of like I work during the day, so I get up at like 9 and have to do like my standard job. So there's not much I can do about that. There's not much going on in Blue Archive. There's this small little event, and plus I still have to I play a little bit of catch up from the New Year Fuka event. So those are like the two things I got to do on that end. There's a tiny little event right now, which I mean, it's not bad. The store is nice. I still hate the point, like, little dorm thing. I don't know what to call that. The project, whatever it's called. I don't know. But that's really about it. I should get into Arc Knights at some. Maybe that's what I'll do instead, and just save that for sometime next week for Blue Archive. I don't know. I do want to try out that new mode, right? If I can. I'm very behind on not Blue Archive, on Arc Knights, because I've not been able to do too much. So yeah, the restoration event. Current event has 0 story. Oh, it has 0 story? I thought it did. Never mind. We had dialogue that I didn't really give too much of care for. So I think that is what it is. So yeah, I think that's. I'll think about it. I'll see what I feel up for the weekend. I probably am not going to do it on Saturday though, because I'm not a person that wants to do a Thursday, Friday, Saturday stream setup, because I would be just like dead Sunday. So I'll probably give myself a little break between, and then Sunday will be the Arc Knights one, I believe so, or Blue Archive. I'll see how I feel about it. I only have time for 1 gacha game. I'm doing 3. And here I was thinking I might be able to do more. Nah, ain't happening. Maybe the start of an event story bit, but I'm still saying. Yeah, there wasn't much to it from what I did see, because I'm already doing the stages themselves and just getting the points. So that is what it is. So, all right. Well, in that case, wish me luck. You're gonna go for Unzen and Owari, and I hope to God you get the. Well, best of luck. Hope you get them.
Just remember, this is day 1 of the event. If you don't get all the girls today, it's fine. Don't panic yet. I say yet because eventually you might need to, but right now I don't think you have to. As you can see, you have till the 4th. You have a considerable amount of time. So do not fear. There is time. Don't feel like you have to burn it all in one day. So we'll see. Anyway, that is going to be all for now. I will see you guys. Have I reviewed the skins? I don't want to look at the skins. I am more concerned YouTube's going to be like, nah. Because they're a bit too much. They're a bit too much for me. I don't think is... Wait, hold up. Is... What's her name's Oath skin here? I don't think that was this week, was it? Yeah, it's not yet. Can't wait for it though. I'm pretty happy with it. So I can't wait for that skin. I mean, yeah, I know people wanted Baltimore, but I mean, I say this, I've got them both oathed. I'll take at least one of them. Take the game screen off and give commentary without showing them. I don't even really want to look at them though. I don't really like them. Like, I have a kind of a negative feel for majority of them. There's a few I don't mind, but I don't even know if they're even here right now because there's like 3 waves of skins. And one of them is kind of, you know, what it is. 410 pulls, not a single Vincent, but I'm in my 5th. I get not 1, not 2, but 3 Unzen. Right, really? You got 3 Unzens? That's amazing. That is crazy. Awesome. That's awesome. Alright, so those skins come next week. Oh. Okay. Well, still, I think we'll... I think I'm gonna pass on looking at them because I just kind of dislike a majority of them. Alright. So... I've been sitting here thinking about something and I'm wondering if I should just do it. Should I commit to the meme? Should I commit to the meme, chat? You guys have no idea what meme, but you will figure it out as soon as I commit to it. Don't be tempted. Wait, you guys don't even know what meme it is. Alright, let me see. I won't tell you the meme. Should we do it or not? Should we commit to the meme? Name of the meme of oathing Haku just to take her katana. I didn't think about that one actually. That was not the meme, but that is a funny one to think about now that I think about it. Do it, no. Okay, there's only a few people that are saying no. Looks like it is overwhelmingly yes. Do it. Trust chat, we're never wrong. Do that one too. I'll think about the second one. The first, the actual meme though is different. Alright, chat. But we're gonna make this a thing though. We're gonna make this a thing. We're gonna make this a thing. Been thinking about this one for a while. And so it's time. It is time. We silently pull her into a hug. Oh, she's crying.
礼を言うわ、指揮官。もしいつの日か
She's crying.
私が感情のぬく
Oh,
もり
she's
を
happy,
忘
but
れ
is
たと
happy
しても
crying.
あなたならきっと思い出させてくれるわね。
Can you name her the... I was actually considering a hug to Memphis, but it's fine. Also, this is a very, yeah, this oath line. This oath line, though. We have committed to the meme. This is the meme that we wanted to commit to. It has happened. I am actually half tempted to call her a hugged Memphis, though. I think the girl who likes Commander a little too much is a very long name, and it probably doesn't work. I don't think I can go that far. There's probably a limit. Yeah, there's a limit. There is a limit. So we will just go a hug to Memphis. We have to commit to at least one of these. The girl who likes... Oh, does that work? Oh my gosh, it does work. It does work. That is... How many more letters do I have? Oh wow, we have a lot still. Okay. Perfecto. You know what? We'll settle with it. You are about to... Are you sure you want to rename Memphis Meta to the girl who likes Kikan too much? I screwed recap that. Should be enough. Oh, okay, let's see. Oh yeah, that worked. Can we do the, though? Oh, we can with the space. This is fine. I think this is fine. Let's just remove. Nah, because then... Nah, let's leave it this way. Because SKK, people may not know, but if people at least know what Commander is. There we go. We'll take this one. It's only 30 days anyway. If I need to rename it, I can rename it, but it's fine. We have committed to the meme. The girl who like... I just gotta get the rest of her skills upgraded. Because, you know, leveling up a meta is a little... Well, I guess I have the books. I could just give her the books. But do I want to do that? Yeah, let's do it. It's not like I have a bunch of those. Actually, wait, how much did this give you? Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not a lot. That really isn't a lot. I don't go for these. Yeah, I just gotta use her more, which is fine, because I could use her in Op Siren. She's a high enough level nowadays, I can just do... Yeah, this will be easy. I can just do it that way. I'll do that later. But yes, we have... Oh, I forgot to... There we are.
今日も頑張って補佐してあげるわ。
And there we go. She now has the ring. The girl. That's just her name now. Yeah. The books are useless as blue tiers, exactly. The grade ones are just pitiful. Hit level 10, just run ops normally enough. Yeah, exactly. Like, it won't be too hard if I just bring her into Opsci, which it's not like she's that bad. She's definitely, she's serviceable for Opsci. Especially at her level now. It won't be that long before she's got level 10s on everything. So what was the second meme? So the second meme was what somebody brought up, which was the Oath Hakuryu, and just to take away her katana. But I gotta think on that one a bit more, chat. I gotta think on that one a bit more. I've been thinking about the Memphis meta one for a while, though. So that one has been done. Purple's absolutely flat through the XP if you bring him. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's like I might as well just do it the normal way and watch her just like max out the XP like as quickly as possible. So, but yeah. Anyway, we have done the thing. Does she have? Oh, hold up. Does she have EX lines? She probably does, right?
指揮官
She doesn't. She just has her oath line.
こんな激しい感情
This makes me sad though.
いつぶりかしら
You can see the tear right there.
指揮官
You can see the
もしいつ
sad,
の日
like,
か
the
私が
painful
感情の
happiness in her
ぬく
there.
もりを忘れたとしてもあなたならきっと思い出させてくれるわね
Worth it in my eyes.
こんな激しい感情いつぶりかしら
We have done the thing. Why is this one crying?
礼を言うわ
We don't fully understand, we don't fully know everything behind her
もしい
past,
つの日か
what she's been through, what
私
she's
が
had
感
to
情
deal
のぬ
with,
くもりを忘れたとしても
but it's clear that
あなたならきっと
her emotions are
思
not
い出させて
perfect,
くれるわね
or like her mental health is not in the best of places. So, in a way, oathing her is probably one of the best things she could have right now. Because it gives, like, she's been having to deal with a lot of negative things in her life because she's a meta. Well, actually, just because of everything around her being a meta nowadays. But this gives her something too. So, summon the hand. People want the head pat the Memphis. None of the metas girls are doing great in mental health wise. Maybe Repulse and Renown are better than most. But that's also because of the nature of like what they've had to deal with. Like being isolated, and they haven't really been in combat or anything, so they're not in the worst possible shape. So you're saying metas are in the I can fix her category. What? We don't necessarily know that, but currently we don't think there is any like cure for meta. If there was, I'm sure that will be something that pops up later on in time, but the only possibility would be having a lot of, like, what is it? The commander's connection to characters. But I think Vestal made it very clear that there is a point where they cannot be, like, you know. There's a point where things are just irreversible. So it's possible that's not, that there's no way to stop it. But at the same time, I think the entirety of the Zwei rigging actually surprised Vestal. Granted, she still kind of, I think, said it's only a temporary fix. So, yeah. I don't know if... I guess the only thing that you could argue potentially is this kind of thing for a meta character probably gives them it may give them like one of the best, I wouldn't call it medicines, suppressors maybe, like a suppressant, or maybe not, that's not the right word either. It might help keep it in check a bit more? I don't know. It's hard to say. Because it feels like it's like this downward spiral for them. Like, that's from what I've understood about meta stuff, is it's like this downward spiral that they eventually go down. You can somewhat control it, but as soon as they reach the point of no return, that's when they become the meta forms that we see, like how U556 became the meta version of herself. Well, that was not actually, that wasn't the point of no return. Sorry. But there would be a point where they would reach where that becomes like the permanent version of themselves. It could be that that's a way to help mitigate that a bit. You know, I don't necessarily know what a strong emotional connection to somebody would do for a meta, but it's possible it might help slightly treat, but I don't think it's a full cure. I don't know. It's hard to say. I know Hiryu has been worried about Enterprise for that kind of thing, so who knows? But, you know. Shiny ring stops meta. Maybe. I don't know. That'd be nice. It's kind of one of those things that's like, we don't necessarily, like, we don't have any information on this kind of thing. I could speculate, and it's possible that, I mean, there are some potentials that could lead to people suspecting that possibility, but it's one of those things where we don't know. We can't say for sure. It's kind of like half the other questions people have about ship girls, of which I don't want to answer the questions over and over and over again. And I'm sure Latios and a lot of people in the AL lore have had to deal with this question over and over and over again. Oh boy. But yeah. There's not enough information on this. We would have to know. But my suspicion is that a strong emotional connection might help. But it's not gonna fully take care of it. If the ring stops the meta, then free-to-play are doomed. Not necessarily. They may end up liking a meta ship, and they've held on to their ring until they find one they really like. You get one. Remember, you get one for free once you hit 100 with your first ship. It doesn't necessarily mean you're going to use it on that ship, but you might. I mean, that's kind of what I did. I mean, I learned about it. Like, I think... Yeah, like, right? You can see how long I have been oathed to this character. And you can't have it earlier than this. I talked about this on the anniversary, I think the anniversary stream a while back ago. You cannot have a oath certificate with a date earlier than this. Unless you're like on one of the other servers. Like, I mean like JPC inside. But that means you can only save a very few ship. Maybe that is the case. Maybe that is how it is. You know? Hard to say, really. Happy 5-year anniversary. Wait, no, really, is it? Oh no, it's a couple days past. I was gonna say, I was like, it's the 15th, isn't it? Yeah, it has been. Wow. Jeez. Oh my gosh. I didn't think about that. Wow. You started on the 14th. That is true. So that was yesterday. Dang. Huh.
What do you think of the I can't say I know much about it. I have a general idea of it, which I think that doesn't sound exactly smart. But I don't know how much that's going to affect. I mean, maybe new games, yeah, but older games, I don't think it's going to affect as much. Or at least new installs of the game. But like most, like, I don't think it's going to be as heavy of a hit for games that already exist. Unless for some reason they blow up all of a sudden. But that's also assuming they don't switch their engines, so it's whatever. From what it sounds like, though, it's one of those poorly conceived ideas, I would say. When Hawk forgets his anniversary with Repulse. I have to keep track of 2 anniversaries, alright? One of them is more important than the other. And I'm sorry to say that to Repulse, but it is just the way it is now. It's going to kill Unity one way or another. Probably. I mean, it doesn't seem like a smart move. It's like it's definitely going to push future games from ever using their engine, especially smaller developers. Looking into a class action. If they are, then they are. I mean, they may have to reverse it. Cannot uncanon an event. Well, I mean, it depends. I don't think we're the same storyline. Also, I have both repulses, so it is what... We have both repulses here. I mean, the only thing it means is I just oath her again. Nothing. This is still here. Nothing changes. Oh, Prinzwool. Yeah, Prinzwool. I don't think I have that many names, do I? I have a handful. I mean, this is probably the most hilarious one, so. I have... Yeah, Kono Formidable Da. So, alright. That is really about all I have for now. I'll think about the Hakuryu one. It's funny. And I actually do kind of like the dork herself, so there is that. But like I said, let me think on it. I don't know yet. So tomorrow will be, I guess today. Later, there will be the part 2 stream. And I will have that out roughly at the same time this one started. So look forward to that when it is all set up. I'll have it as soon as I can. And yeah, I think it'll be a pretty good time. So I cannot wait to see how part 2 is going to go. It seems like things are about to get really, really bad. When is it not? But we'll see. Anyway, hopefully everyone had a good time. I definitely did. I will see all of you guys in the near future. You did not oath the mommy FGG. What do you... I don't know. I'm not as big into that particular character. I liked Ulrich at least. Because like Ulrich's character memory actually redeemed her for it. So it is what it is. But anyway, that is all for now. I will see you guys in the near future. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. See you soon. Monarch, please.